Hello, everybody. Kirakage here with PowerWash Simulator, a trophy hunter's journey, where we are continuing to try to finish off this treehouse, which is just taking a really long time. We are like nearly done, but I need to find what an upper deck joist is and a upper deck rim joist. I don't know what that is, and when I was looking last night, I couldn't find it, but I'm going to say it's because I was tired and I wasn't able to figure it out. So, obviously, I may have missed something really obvious. Also, now that I look at that, I think I know what a joist is. I don't think I remembered what it was last night. I'm pretty sure it's the like the railing around it. Maybe that's a joist, right? Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and click on it, and then hopefully it'll glow when I'm near it. Also trims, which is obviously what I'm on now. Okay, all right. Vertical house trim. So I'm gonna guess that's like these things, but it'd be somewhere along the edges. So like this, maybe. I'm not too sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and have a look around and see if we can find it. Nothing glowing yet. Along here. No, I thought maybe it could be those ones. I am also pressing right to like show dirty spots just in case it doesn't glow. I am trying to keep a step back from them, just hoping that it'll like show itself. Nothing? No. I mean, it is entirely possible that there is no, that like the trims are in a different spot, I guess. But there's no other house in this area, is there? Not that I've seen. Okay, I don't know where to look for the trims, because nothing's really glowing. This is actually really kind of annoying, although it's a tree house. Just because that's a tree house doesn't mean that's the tree house. Ah, we got something here. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not actually getting it. Neither is that. Okay, I need to get closer, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Maybe a lot closer. It's not quite getting it there. Let's see. Go on a little bit more. Not quite there yet, is it? No. Oh, but I am getting a little. There we go. Okay, upper deck rim joist cleaned. Okay. Oh, and I found something here as well. Just don't seem to be up close to it. Okay. Am I actually cleaning this? Am I at the right angle? Now I am. I think I am. Kind of am. Oh, wow. I'm sometimes really dumb up. I forgot about this. Okay, now it should be fine. I thought I already had that equipped. I like those. Okay. Wait. Okay. So there's more stuff. What? Okay, I'm going to avoid that one. Oh, wait, what? Everything's clean except for walls and... But it hasn't shown up in the little wee drop down. That's unusual. Okay. Let's see. Upper house walls. I'm going to not go obviously up there because maybe the little wee glowy thing, I'm a little too close for it. Unless that's a... No, because it's at 99%, so it'd have to be something that's up there. Okay. Don't see anything glowing. Interesting. Alright, I'll climb this one, see if I can see anything from this side. Okay, not quite going up. Nothing glowing from there either. I know that I'm missing something, like in regards to this, but it doesn't make sense to me at all. We're just going to go across and press right. Hopefully something glows and see if something goes pink as well. Maybe I'm missing something on the under rim of this area. But I don't really see anything in regards to what this could be, which is really annoying. I mean, it does have walls, so, this area is what you think it would be. Oh, I just saw something. What was that a part of? Okay, upper deck, upper house walls, upper deck joists, and upper deck and vertical house trims. Okay, so it does have upper house and upper deck joist. So the upper deck would have to be this whole area. The upper house is obviously this, but I cannot figure out which wall it is. And vertical house trims. I can't see anything that it could be, which is annoying. I've done a walk around this way. So I'll try doing a walk around this way and see if something glows pink for me in this area. I don't know. Also, no. Okay. I thought I saw something pink, but it was just literally the wood, like looking like it changed color as I'm walking past. I might be like seeing things. I can't quite figure this out. It's surely gonna happen at some point. Okay, I heard like a metal walkie sound. That was interesting. But I don't think that was in game, and I didn't hear anyone yelling, so I was probably fine. So the joists I get, or the trims, could be these. So I could be missing one of these like from the back, or maybe it's this. I'm just missing the top part. Although I thought I was pretty good with getting these when I was up here earlier, but I could have missed something and just not realized it. I just realized I could also do something else. I could just I could like reload the last checkpoint, and that would make whatever it is that I'm looking for fully dirty. And I feel like that would probably point it out and make it a lot more obvious. And considering I'm at a complete and utter loss, I think that's what I'm going to do. Use that to my advantage. Because I got no idea where to look. I'm looking and I'm doing my best to find it, but I just can't see anything. So hopefully something super dirty will be super obvious for me to clean. Let's see how this looks. Yep. Well, that helped with an area, so cool. Alright. Go ahead and get this clean up. And then that one cleaned up. Obviously, I have to get the other side of it as well, but we'll get this part first. And then just go along and clean that, and that's nicely done. Mostly. I missed a spot there, then I turn around and get the other side. Alright. Go ahead and get that little wee teeny tiny weeny whiny bit. Keep on going. Okay, get this part as well. It doesn't seem like I'm getting it all in one run like I was hoping. Might be because I'm not quite at a nice enough angle and I keep sort of slipping with my hose. Also might be a bit more gritty than I thought it would be. Cleaning the way it should. Maybe I'm just a little bit too far away or something. So, okay, that's one of them there. And then this one here. Okay. Alright, now, next dirty spot. Let's try and find it. So upper house wall, vertical house trims. So I can only assume that it's up top on the actual house. And it's not glowing. I selected it because I'm just too close to the house. So okay, there it is. There's a couple. Which is interesting. I was all over this earlier. Yes, I thought I was. You can't see any glow from it either. Wait, how's this still dirty? What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm like pushing the button to like try and reveal stuff, but it's not. Okay, so now there's a wall that's dirty. Okay, found it. I looked through this area many times and I could not get this. Interesting. And the glowy thing didn't seem to work for me on here. I just completely missed it. I mean, that's always a possibility. But now that we got this, it should be 100% cleaned once it's finished up. There we go. All right. Well, next area in 5K. That means I think I can get the next power washer. All right. This is cleaned. Okay. All right. Continue. Clean the washroom. There is a trophy here. So I'm just going to have a quick look and see what that is. I think it is clean the toilet last, but I need to double check that real quick. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm cooking fish in Melbourne. And I just hit 99 mastery on one, so I'm just going to switch over to the next fish, which is blue crab. And passive cook my apple pies because I have like 25 days worth of flour and probably double that of just apples. They're really easy to farm in the game. Let's see. This is just immediately dirty. Holy hell. Just start off in like a dirty hallway. How big is this area? Gnome. Okay. Okay. So this is smaller than the other spots, but every single spot in here is just covered in dirt and graffiti. Damn. Okay. Let's have a look and see what the trophy. Okay, I need to bloody have the page load. While I'm waiting for that to do its thing, I'll go to the shop and buy the new power washer, assuming I do have enough for it. Professional duty. Yeah. Why? Do I have enough for any attachments for it? Let's see. I think it's called a Pro, so no for that one. I don't think I have enough for any attachments. Wait. Power Washer 2 Pro. And then wow, this is actually more difficult to get to than I thought, because there's no quick button thing and I keep forgetting what button to push. So the Pro, nothing there. Okay, that I don't have enough, but that would actually probably be incredibly helpful just for the start of everything. Yeah, I need a bit more money for all that stuff. Alright. Now, the trophy for the bathroom is what exactly? Hmm. Gonna just scrolling through, having a look. Okay, load my completed trophies there, and there we go. I have less stuff to look through. That's the playground. That's the bungalow. I have stuff that I need to go back and do, which is fine. Skate park. Buy a helicopter because I screwed that up. Okay, washroom. In the washroom, complete the toilets, toilet seats, and toilet lids last. Okay. So, doesn't count. Based on after burn, you have unlocked infinite clean liquids. Okay. Okay, so basically, toilets completely fully last. That's absolutely fine. Let's start off with the store. Alright. So I've cleaned a toilet before. Also, what is with the gnomes? They seem to be everywhere. I've like secretly suspect like they are intentionally dirtying up these places for some reason. I don't know the reason. That conspiracy falls apart because I have no idea why. But, I mean, it would make sense because why are they randomly just everywhere? Obviously, it's like an in-game, like it's a joke or something. But for the sake of conspiracy, random conspiracy theory, I have a feeling that somehow I have employed all these garden gnomes to go ahead and make places absolutely filthy to create a job market for me. Because everything else was pretty clean before. But the gnomes decided to go and dirty everything up. Because, no, I don't own them. I don't employ them. They just think I'm a cool dude. Because I freed one. No, that's ridiculous, and I don't know where I'm going with it. But it sounds funny. It sounded funny in my head. I thought it would be funny, but nah, I don't know where I'm going with it. So I'm going to avoid that. Oh, what's that? That's not dirt. I thought it was dirt. Anyway, so after stream last night, I went ahead and had my dinner and watched some videos on YouTube. One of them that I saw, which is was basically how to always chat and stream, and I'm like, okay, cool. How? So I watched it, and one of the things I liked about it was topic association, kind of like word association. So you go ahead and talk about something, and then once you've sort of finished with that sort of topic, you move on to something that was discussed and move into another topic. So basically the way a guy's mind works, right? So there's this joke. I think it's a joke, but it's basically a woman asks a guy what he's thinking, and a guy says nothing, and then, she presses further. And then it's a chain of thoughts of video games somehow leading into cleaning the toilet, to being a superhero, to thinking that waitress lady was beautiful, which you do not mention to the lady if it's your girlfriend, and then potentially just something a little more illicit with your girlfriend and that girl that you're looking at, and then somehow you then end up realizing, oh shit, I haven't done my dishes, or I left the light on, and it's just guys' minds work really weird. They just jump from thing to thing. In a joke form. It is also kind of true. That is sort of the way that guys think. Especially if their mind's just wandering. I know I do it. But basically, with my wandering mind, I am basically going to say what I am thinking as I stream, as it's strange. And also another thing is, it's not weird to do that because it is normal. That's the other thing. You kind of have to get used to it because people drop into stream. They, some people are there to watch the gameplay. Yes, a lot of people are. But people are also there to be entertained by the person that's streaming. So if you're just sitting there, not saying or doing anything because you feel uncomfortable or weird, then people aren't really going to stick around and watch you. But on the other side of that, you sort of have to get over that uncomfortableness of, oh shit, I'm talking to myself. What the hell? I mean, I'm fine with that because I do talk to myself. I say my thoughts out loud when I'm by myself, stuff like that. But usually there aren't other people around when I do that because I find that a little strange. Or at least when I'm at work and I'm by myself and I'm talking myself through a job or something, talking to myself. Just normal stuff. Everyone does it. And then there's someone behind me and they pop out of nowhere, scare the hell out of me. I'm like, oh shit, do they think I was crazy? And then I talk to myself. Or they didn't even notice that I was talking because I kind of mumbled or whatever. And yeah, that's, just something you sort of have to do on stream to get yourself better at talking and stuff. And the other thing on the comments on the video, which I thought was pretty cool, was a lot of the comments were like, hey, I have autism, and I really struggle with this, which I thought was actually really cool because I have autism and I struggle with this. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm not the only one struggling with this. They're urinals, they're not toilets. I think they're safe to clean. But yeah, so I'm just going to be like, okay, so what can I go ahead and talk about and think about and say aloud on stream? So I'm just going to basically bounce from topic to topic as I stream. I don't know exactly what that's going to do or where that's going to lead to. But that is sort of the plan. So I'm constantly talking. Obviously, if someone stops in to stream and chats with me, I'm going to go ahead and chat back, and then that conversation will change again to whatever the hell we're chatting about. Yeah, and I guess just go ahead and go with that. So, in regards to that random YouTube video, there's other stuff that I watched as well. So, I'm sure people have heard of Ryan George. At least if you haven't, you need to look him up because he is funny. He does some funny stuff. Like he started off with the pitch meetings. I think it was like over on Screen Rant. And now he has his own thing on YouTube. He has a bunch of different sort of channels, which, thinking about it, he could potentially compete with Jack Sucks at Life, considering he has a world record for most YouTube channels managed by one person, and Ryan George seems to have a few and could be catching up to that. Although, at the same time, maybe not, because that's a lot of content, a lot of different channels. Yeah. Now, you see, this is a point where I'm like, oh, no, I don't know what to talk about, so then I go quiet. So, instead, I'm going to keep talking until I think of something to say, which is going to be very strange. And that's basically why I have been losing the chat, folks, is because I just sort of stop talking at a certain point. So I constantly need to talk about something. So talk about what's going on in game at the moment. I'm trying to clean these sinks, but they're kind of difficult to get to, and I'm trying to jump up on them, but I can't. Also, how is the inside of these dirty? When you wash your hands, water goes in there. You would just naturally assume that the inside of the sink itself would not be dirty. I mean, yeah, sure, around the rims a little bit, but how is it around the plug dirty? Like, what the hell? It just doesn't make sense logically. It's just super weird and strange and confusing, and what the hell? Who was using this bathroom? Unless they didn't wash their hands, which is also incredibly disgusting. I understand if you don't wash your hands, if you're in a private setting, but if you're in a public setting, you should absolutely always wash your hands because it's disgusting if you don't. Oh, dryers. Missed the dryers. A little bit along the top. I mean, I assume that's it is the dryer. Absolutely the dryer. Oh, and a little bit the wall. Okay. And then the side as well. Huh. And then a little bit there, a little bit there. I'll focus on the roof in a minute. I'll just focus on this wall first. Because, well, I'm standing here at the wall, so why not? Oh, and the light. Oh, I actually have the light on. Might help me see stuff that I can't otherwise see. New extra cleaning liquid in stock. Extra cleaning liquid. Why? Also, should I actually be buying that stuff? I like never use it. Okay, I think I have the upgrade available for the 0-degree nozzle. But I don't need it at the moment. I'm going to leave it alone for now. Okay. Be very careful about cleaning this particular spot, because that's very close to the toilets, and I don't want to touch that area too much. Because I don't want to accidentally clean them to 100% before I've cleaned everything else. So that area I'm just basically going to touch last. Is that dirty? It is. But skylight area is a bit dirty as well. Put a little bit there. Up around the edges. Oh, okay. So get this little wee banister thingy. And that light switch. Well, not light switch, but light bulb? Light casing? Light thingy? Light thingy. That works. And then get that, whatever that's called, Eve? I don't know if that's called Eve. Not an architect. or a builder guy. I have a feeling if I did build a house, I'd just be really bad at it. It'd be kind of funny though. Weird. I thought there was someone in my house for a moment. There's not. Although I'm sure that someone opened the door, so I don't know why that happened. But anyway. Oh, rubbish bin? How's the rubbish bin like the cleanest thing in here? Maybe because I've already cleaned a little bit. Also, that's not a rubbish bin. I was about to say, why is there a rubbish bin right next to the urinal? That just seems... Well, like, it's not going to get used if someone's taking a piss. Because, yeah, that's just a strange thing to do. Also, interesting, the way the urinal's set up. Like, there's like a little wee cubby hole in there. Urinals do not look like that I had seen. In any form. Anywhere in New Zealand. Like, well, it's basically sort of this, except it's just without the dividers and it's a complete layer of, like, metal. That's usually at, like, pubs and shit, though. Or you'll have, like, little wee... Is there anything in here, actually, for it? It is a bathroom. It might have what I'm looking for. No. Okay, well, it's basically this, right? It basically kind of looks like a sink. That's kind of what a urinal looks like. Except, you know, it looks like a urinal and not a sink. Yeah, those were words that I said, and somehow they trying to make sense out of them. I don't. There we go. And then that's done. Okay. Alright, little wee metal. I do like the little wee metal things to stand on. That's actually kind of cool. If I was going to go ahead and take a leak in the urinal, I would like something solid to stand on. And potentially doesn't have piss on it. Also, it's like metal, so hopefully if piss does get on, it's not such a huge deal. Ah, damn it. I wanted to turn you on, turn you on, turn you on, turn you on. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and get this along here. Alright, and then get that part there. This is... Oh, wait, I should probably go free mode here, so I can stay looking up without, like, changing my viewing angle or whatever. Might as well grab that, since I'm in this sort of spot. Let's switch that across, and then get that there. Okay, I think I might get out of this now. Oh, maybe not, actually. That's could be an advantage. Yes, I'm avoiding that area, but I think the top area is safe. That's fully cleaned from this position. Okay, let's go ahead and turn around. Oh, that should be clean, so, unless it's the whole board along the side. Never mind. Now it's that. There's a little bit there. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of light left to clean. Actually, I'm thinking I'm doing pretty well with this so far, but I'm thinking I'll probably clean this part of the hallway first. Might make things a bit easier. Also, how did moss get in here? I thought moss really only grew where there was plant life. I could be wrong though. Although I guess technically it's mold, right? Green mold and black mold. There's potential for that, I suppose. Have I had mold before? Yes. But where? Oh, actually, it was on an older shelf. Right, I used to keep my games bottom shelf. I don't know why, but I think it's because on the opposite side there was a bathroom. So like just somehow there was moisture and sort of got on the ground. I don't know how it happened, but like got this little wee like white mold stuff on the floor. That was annoying. Also moths are evil. They were, so I didn't have a base. I had a base. I didn't have legs on the base of my bed because I don't know why. I thought it was cool when I was younger. But in that situation, moths like to hang out underneath the bed. Yeah, so I used to have a huge moth problem, not realizing that they were like actually in the house. So eventually, like, I don't know, moved shit around and discovered there was like a huge, like basically a moth nest. So I had to completely replace my carpet because it had basically been eaten by moths. So moths are evil little bastards, and always, if you have a bed and you don't have legs on it, and you vacuum your house, at least lift that up once a week to vacuum underneath if you decide to have no legs. Because there might be moths hiding underneath there, eating up your carpet, and then you have to replace it, and it will suck, and you'll have to get other type of carpet that isn't the carpet that you originally had, because, you know, potential issue of that happening again. And it sucks, because moths are dicks, absolute buttholes. I don't like moths. And, yeah. Also get spiders in your house. Preferably daddy long legs, or I think they're also called like money spiders. They're very good for like a house, in a house ecosystem. They basically, you know, if you have flies or mosquitoes or whatever, or even moths, if you have a bunch of spiders, and you know, dead long legs, they're pretty safe. Like they're not going to bother you. They will basically do a cleanup on it. I mean, even if you go ahead and kill them in your house with fly spray or whatever, sometimes the freaking flies just end up disappearing. You have no idea where they went. And even if you vacuum and clean up, the bodies might still be somewhere in the house. Spiders will help take care of them by eating them. And then, you know, they're basically your own little wee cleanup crew. Also, they can get the ones that you miss. Like sometimes you'll have like, an annoying buzzing sound in your house, or just a random like animal insect in your house, and you don't know about it. Spiders will just, you know, take care of it for you. And yeah, dandelions are pretty unobtrusive. They just sort of hide out, put their webs down, and just sort of wait for something to fly into it. So, or walk into it. So they're pretty relaxed. Also, ants are bastards at the moment. There is a huge outbreak of them within New Zealand. They're called Argentinian ants. So basically, they somehow got here from Argentina. And they're basically the way that their colonies work is from what I remember, ants basically fight each other in different colonies, and that's why. If you have ants in your house and you just wipe out the nest of the queen, usually you won't really have any more ants in your house. However, with Argentinian ants, they sort of work together across different nests. So you'll have like 3 different colonies in your house, and they'll just keep spreading and spreading and spreading to your neighbors, to the street, to everywhere. And as a result, we are sort of have an infestation in New Zealand of that particular ant. Yeah, so be wary if you live in New Zealand. Not fire ants, Argentinian ants. Yeah. And the thing is they don't really target food either. They're just sort of targeting a place to hang out and sleep, which is, not what you'd expect. They do obviously go after food, but like that's not their main target. So you'll see on some days, depending on the weather, they will be in your house more, purely because they're trying to get into a warmer climate. So say it's like a cold day, you have a heat pump on, it's at like 28 degrees, they're like more likely to like come into your house than they are to hang out outside. Not too sure why. I think it's something to do with the climate. So they can't really survive that well in our climate. I guess I don't actually know that fully. That's a guess. But yeah, that's been a bit of a annoyance lately. Ants, just annoying. But eh. Got an exterminator in and took care of them at one place. And going to get another one at some point, but haven't actually seen them in a while, or not as many. And that both makes me happy and makes me a little scared because I don't know where they've gone. Because it's not as if they ditched their, little wee nest and decide to go down the road. So it's just strange. And there are, a couple that you'll see here and there, but nothing super huge high level. So I'm not too sure what the hell's going on. Yeah. And, I'm kind of wondering if they're just basically breeding themselves in the walls, and eventually you're just going to have the wall burst out and just billions of ants will come out. No, trillions of ants. Quintillion, maybe not that many. And then you just have a flood of ants just all bursting from the wall just because they can't sustain themselves in there because there's too many. Although I feel like they would probably not do that because, well, they would stop producing at a certain point, or maybe they'd take care of the excess ones because, I imagine they'd want to be comfortable enough to actually take a walk. I don't actually know, but I mean, I assume if they're not coming up for food, they're self-cannibalizing themselves. Where else would they get food from? And insects don't really have an issue with stuff like that, as far as I know. I don't actually know. This is just a guess. Like I said, just randomly thinking shit that pops into my head, which has been going well so far. I suppose I don't know. But back to these things. How is the middle of it the most dirtiest part? That is so super strange. Also, what's with the graffiti? You'd think that the guys doing the graffiti would clean up a little bit so it's not so fucking dirty for them to walk through. How did they stand being in here? Also, why would they graffiti in here actually? That's so, from what I sort of know a little bit, graffiti, depending on who you ask, obviously, but it's a form of art, and the point of art is for it to be displayed for people to see. Obviously, with the state of these toilets, no one has been in here for a very long time, so why would you graffiti that? Because it's not as if anyone's going to see your art. It's strange. Unless it's something to mark territory for somebody. But even then, no one's going to hang out in this disgusting fucking bathroom. Unless it's there to be oh, hey, don't, hang out here and clean it, otherwise we will graffiti it again. I don't know. That seems stupid. I don't really get that, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I having a drink. Thirsty. Very thirsty. Thirsty as a thirsty thirster. I don't know what that meant. But okay. Okay. What percentage am I at? 47? I don't think that's too bad. I think this one's going to be probably a lot shorter to do than the treehouse. At least I hope it is, because it should be. Based on, well, it being a smaller area and me getting to 50%, 47% already when it took me, what, an hour and a half to get to 50%. No, 2 hours, I think it was. So yeah, should be able to get this one done. Relative speed. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back here. Little corner, and then go up here. There we go. And just take care of that like that. Then I should be able to get the majority of the stuff I can't quite reach normally. correctly placed. And I should just be able to go here, go across like this. Alright, like conduit clean. Then I should just be able to get this part normally. Be too much of an issue with this. I hope. Anyway. And then but I got the like conduit, but it just said that there's more like conduit stuff. What the hell? I'm so confused by that little wee statement. What am I missing? Why is that roof not fully clean? Okay. Alright. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, that wall's clean, sure, but that's not. Oh. Okay, this area should be completely done now. Awesome. Okay. Now, I am here. Take care of the floor a little bit. Make sure that's nice and sparkly clean. So here, then get this area here. And there. Okay. Oh, urinal drain clean. Wonderful. So I'll focus on urinal by urinal, I guess. And the floor. The areas that I don't quite have yet. In this first, like, sectional area? Sectional. Is sectional a word? Am I saying that correctly? I do not know. Oh, light switch? No. Urinal switch. Okay. Alright. I don't know if this is like all separate. It does seem to be separate. Okay. And then the next area. Okay. And this area here. Grab that spot here. Alright. And then what's this? This is. Alright, that's done. Then the floor a little bit here. But can I just get the floor fully? That might help me out. Oh, okay. I actually need to touch the inside of that area yet. Just the floor fully done if I can. Maybe not. Okay. Actually, I'll just get this done. This is an area that needs to be done as well. Instead of walking my way across. Sort of meet up in the middle there a little bit, I guess. A whole bunch of... Get out here. Oh, no, yep, okay. And... If I look over here, this one's not done either. Okay, and then, okay. Then get through here. What's this? Yeah, it's not clean yet, is it? Some of these areas might be easier than others. Oh, that's right. I was trying to focus on cleaning the goddamn floor first, wasn't I? Oh, man, I got distracted and forgot about that. Okay. That's fine, though. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done. How's this floor not cleaned? I feel like I've gotten a majority of the stuff that I need to get the floor clean, but and yet it's not goddamn clean. What the hell? Like, what the hell? That's so weird. What am I missing from the floor to make sure that the floor is goddamn clean? For that little wee thing that I like to hear. Oh well. It's one of those things, I guess. Oh, okay, I accidentally entered the bathroom. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this, I guess. There's a little bit of dirt there that I must have missed earlier. Hmm. Oh, okay, each contain different soft drink allowing the patrons to rehydrate after eating. Wait. No! I mean, that is a good idea. It's a good business thinking idea, but no, that is unhygienic. You don't want people drinking in the urinal. It could get sick, dude. Especially considering how fucking filthy this area was. You obviously don't have cleanliness standards in mind, so you should not be allowed to do things like that, dude. Also, why are you trying to increase the use of a urinal? It's not a thing to make money on. Having the drinks outside the urinal, absolutely. But, like, not actually at the urinals. That's just a horribly idiotic idea, in my opinion. I mean, what person, even in their insane mind, would do that? I mean, people in their right mind wouldn't do it, and people in their insane minds wouldn't do that. I mean, come on, dude. It's just stupid. I mean, at least crazy people are smart. You're just a dum-dum. Bloody hell. Yeah, anyway. Oh, there's a little... Oh, I got a little bit there that I missed. Okay. But that area's not fully clean then. Or is it? Oh, maybe I got it. Okay, I'm not too sure now. Mm-hmm. Alright, so... What am I actually targeting here? Okay. Awesome. God damn it. My battery keeps dying. I feel like it definitely has been 5 minutes since I last took a pop. It's really annoying. Alright. So, I have a decision to make after I finish this. What am I going to play next? Then I'm, like, really undecided on that. Thinking about going back to Remnant 2 and, actually finishing that off. I just basically needed a break from it. But at the same time, there's other stuff that I want to play. There's stuff that's conditional to play upon getting my new streaming set up, which this is probably going to take a while, so for all I know, I could be done with it in, like, by the time I have everything in, although I doubt it. But, yeah, a lot of conditional stuff in regards to that to actually fully play. But taking into consideration what to play after this is a mystery. I might need to take an inspiration from somewhere. But at the same time, with respect to time constraints of that particular game, maybe I could... Nah. I don't know, I guess it'll depend on what I feel like playing at the time. And I'll just have a little wee browse. Like, I have a few games that I do want to play, and they're currently sitting on my PlayStation. I might just hit up one of those. There are also other games that I need to buy that I want to play. Like Elden Ring, Night Rain. But I honestly don't know if I'm going to like that because of the multiplayer aspect. I just don't know. Is there a demo for that actually? The demo would help make my decision with that actually. I should probably look that up at some point. But yeah, not too sure what to play after this at the moment. But I do know this is going to take a while, so I have to make a decision for a bit. But if there are any game recommendations, I will absolutely take them on board. But kind of leaning towards maybe Hades, because that is something that I want to jump into. Sinner Sacrifice for Redemption, because that is a Souls like boss rush game that I need to get around to playing at some point. There are others, but I can't remember what else there is. Life is Strange. Oh, and there was something that I wanted to play, but I want to get the DLC before I jump into it. This actually was one of them. There's something else I feel like. I know Life is Strange is one. I can't remember. I'll make that decision later. I'll have a good look through my list later and like figure out, yeah, okay, I'm going to play this next. And then change my mind last minute, because sometimes I do that. Like this was not going to be a game that I played next, by the way. Like, it has been on my list, been a game that I wanted to play for a while, but it wasn't on my list of next games to play. Then I just decided I want to play it now. And yeah, sometimes just decisions don't really happen. They just sort of happen. That was words that I said that formed a sentence that made sense grammatically, but didn't make sense sensically. I don't know what I meant by that. Oh. Alright, so that area needs a little bit. There we go. Sky white frame clean. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of games that I want to get around to playing, and my backlog is huge. So even buying a new game and introducing a new game to that is probably not a good idea, but at the same time, I want to play what I want to play. But yeah. What were the other games that were on my PlayStation that I wanted to play? I can't actually remember. I do sort of want to go back and do some Lies of P stuff, but I'll touch on that next year. There's also video editing shit that I need to do as well, but that's not a game to play. Though that could give me inspiration for a game to play. Who knows? But yeah, I do know, like, once I have my streaming set up and I have all the stuff I need, yeah, I'm going to be probably be playing PS3 games, because I want to work on my leaderboard position for that in regards to like trophy leaderboards. So I do know that's probably what I'm going to lean into for a bit. But at the same time, I don't actually know what I'm going to be playing aside from Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and Demon Souls. And probably hit up some stuff that's like multiplayer or whatever. I have like a list of stuff to play, so I'll probably just go through that, clean up my backlog a lot. Maybe play through like Borderlands. That isn't the first one, because I've got... Oh, and actually no, the DLC in Borderlands. Probably work on that as well. Yeah, I'll probably have like a whole retro thing going on. Retro games, I guess. Because why not? But aside from that, I don't really have too much of a plan. There is a whole bunch of stuff that I can do. So actually, I might do that. That seems like a good idea to me. I think I might even have a Ben 10 to play on there as well. Although at the same time, I might already have that done. I can't actually remember. And I think I have like Find It games on there as well. Find It games? That's the word. But yeah. But that doesn't solve what I'm going to play after I finish this. This is what I was trying to figure out. Maybe, I don't know, Jumanji? I do have that, but hmm, I don't know. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it and figure it out at that time. Anyway, that's nicely cleaned. All right, let's have a look and see what is left over here. Take this thingy. I got you, and then you obviously need to be cleaned. And then there's you. Yeah. Take care of that skylight as much as I can from this position. All right, that's cleaned. And then okay, I got floor cleaned finally. Cool. Got roof cleaned, I guess. Okay. And then that part there as well. The washroom wall clean. Is this like awning thingy cleaned? Not quite. There's a little bit over here to do. Okay. Now it is. All right. Okay. All right. Well, let's start with this first and move on to other stuff as I go through. Okay. Then I guess work on the roof bit here. Okay, so did not mean to clean the toilet there, but sure. And then, yeah, that part's been done. Brilliant. Then clean this spot here as well. And then a little bit along the edge here. Okay. Actually getting some really good angles to get a lot of these areas. That's not the toilet, but is the bathroom. Nice. Okay. Makes me question if there's even a toilet in this one. There is. I actually was super questioning that. Okay. All right. Hmm. Why does my fate barrier keep like shutting itself off? There's no way that much time has passed. Hmm. Get like the oh, wall is not done here. Okay. And then not there we go. Oh, steel girder complete. Not particularly looking for perfection here, although that would be nice to get. I'm more looking to get just as much as I can of this area so I can go in and quickly clean up what I have missed while avoiding the toilet as much as possible. I don't think I can quite get that area as much as I was hoping. Yeah. I think it's slightly out of like range, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's all good. Then randomly small little bits there. Okay. A little bit along the floor there. And then on that, I don't know, post wall thingy, I guess. I don't know what the hell that's called. Then grab this part here. Okay, let's turn around and get this part here now. That hasn't been finished off. Oh, then if I can, and graffiti stuff there, and then if I can get that part there as well. Yeah, that works. Then this part, that part. Okay, all right. Okay, it's coming out nice. Yeah, it is, I guess. I was expecting holes in it. Can't touch this. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know why, but that was actually kind of funny. Anyway, okay. So I can get the roof here done. Avoiding that completely if I can. I'm actually on like little cleaning thingy now instead of doing it on the auto thing, just because I really want to avoid the toilet. Not accidentally clean it fully. Okay. Get this, there we go. And get this part of the wall here. Move it on up. Do this, do that. Get this area done over here. Okay. Alright. This is close as hell. Why is this wall not clean? There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Grab that light. There we go. Then maybe this part of the roof? Not quite. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Get this here done. Weirdly, I've gone quiet at this point because I feel like I need more concentration than I normally do to get this done without a mistake. So I may be chatting a little bit more, or I should say less, while I'm in parts where I'm smaller than normal, which is, I don't know, weird thing to do. It's not like it's a boss fight or anything. It's don't want to like clean the toilet, risk missing the trophy, and having to do all this again. I already have to do a bunch of stuff. As much as I can avoid having to redo, that would be nice. Hmm. Okay, so literally just one side of the bathroom's done. That's funny. Just this part of the wall looks absolutely beautifully cleaned, but the rest of it's just no. Hmm. Oh, do I actually have stuff missing on this part? Interesting. Oh, well, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay, there's little wee spots in there that's not quite clean. Oh, it looks nice and clean. Hold on a bit. Okay. There's another bathroom next to me, which I did not fucking realize until right this moment. That doesn't matter. There's spots on the outside that's not quite clean that I thought was clean. I'll try and get these nice and cleaned up first. Also probably work on the inside of the bathrooms if I can. Or toilet rooms. Toilet rooms? Yeah, toilet rooms works. The entire thing is like a bathroom. Although technically not a bathroom because there's no bath. So yeah, this would just be a toilet room, right? Or a urinal room? Or a restroom? Washroom. A waste room. You should expel waste in there. Oh, there's a little wee tiny thing in there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we have left on the outside of this area? Oh no, they're talking to the dog, not me. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Hmm. Super carefully clean this spot. Okay. Nope. Not that part of the toilet. But sure. Okay. I'm like getting close to getting the floor done, I guess, but at the same time, how do I avoid the toilet at the same time? Explaining that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So there's this here. And that, oh, not quite. Okay. And then this. Oh, side of this. Got a bit of wall stuff there. Okay. And wall. And wall, I guess? Corner stone of wall? Cornerstone of wall? Is that a thing? No idea. Okay. Then that is still needing a bit of cleaning. Okay, that's done. Then wall. Okay. Wall's clean. Good. Now, what? Okay, my mum lost her phone, so I'm ringing it to see if she can find it. It's ringing. I don't know where it's ringing. Just mean it's like ringing on my side. Can you hear it? Okay. That's okay. I'll keep calling it until you find it. That's okay. Okay, it's ringing for a very long time without going to voicemail. There we go. Okay, I'll go ahead and throw in another phone call to it. And that's okay. Where was it? Okay, that's really funny. Okay, all right, love you, bye. Okay, she found it. It was on the floor of her toilet, which is just really funny because one, I'm currently cleaning the toilet, and two, I've done the same thing. I did not realize that my mum took her phone into the toilet like I did. That's just funny. Anyway, a lot of walls here and a bit of roof. Oh shit. I need to be careful before I go down on the ground for this. Alright. Then a bit of more wall. Okay. Did not even realize that I was going to draw a clean on that wall since I thought it was. Okay, shit. That's a bit not quite what I was hoping for. Okay. I actually need to double check how much of the, like, what exactly it is that I'm targeting in the bathroom because I can't remember. Also, what? Okay, no, that's not important. Okay, so complete toilets, toilet seats, and toilet lids last. Toilets for, lids for, seats for. So is the cistern part considered a part of the toilet is what I am curious about. Okay, no, based on what I can see in the video, the cistern's fine. It's literally the toilet part. Not the video, I don't even want to say thumbnail, but screen grab from the video. Let me actually, so tiled floors, clean. Toilets, toilet seats, clean. Okay. Let's work on stuff that I'm not doing. Okay, so these areas. But actually, what am I trying to avoid? I'm trying to avoid the toilets, right? So toilets are that part, okay? Toilet seats are that part, and the toilet lids are that part. So that means that this part's absolutely fine to clean, according to the logic that I just came up with and may have made up, but it makes sense. So, in other words, it's fine if I accidentally hit the cistern. It's kind of what I've been worried about this whole time. Although when it says the roof, what the hell am I missing on the roof? On this roof, can't see anything that I'm missing. I cleaned it. Next room. Yeah. Okay, that one I can definitely see what I'm missing. And I'm even cleaning other things inside of it. Inside of the room. Okay. Okay. Remember to actually turn it off. Oh, okay, looks like that roof's done since there's no glowy shit. Okay, this actually, like, whole area needs to be done a lot, so I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. I'll focus on the roof first. Since that was what I decided to target. I realized how much I was actually missing inside of this bathroom. Hmm. I think that's all roof's done. Nope, there's one ceiling panel left. Over here. Okay. Okay, next is the cistern pipes, which is something I'm avoiding for now. And then cisterns, I guess since that's okay to do. Yeah, sure. Although, actually, cubicle door frames. Why are these difficult to clean? No, there's still a little bit left somewhere. One of them. Ah, up here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Next is cistern pipes. No, I'm avoiding those specifically. No, cubicle walls. Just the one at the back, then it's fine. Okay, what's on here? Really? Little teeny tiny bits and blobs here and there. What the hell? Wait, unless it means on the outside as well. No. I was just saying this one needs to clean. I don't understand. There's like no dirt showing when I press the dirt checker, so skip that one for now, because what the hell? Just the... Okay. What's next? Door hinges. These two. Okay. Okay, after door hinges, light switches. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Was it just No, it wasn't just them. There were a couple I had to do. But where is the... Ah, okay. Is that it? Nope. So there are a bunch to do. Okay. Then I think that's it. Lights. All right. Are there any lights out back here? Actually, I don't actually know. Yes, there is. Damn it. So nothing's glowing. No one's glowing. Okay. No. Okay. And this one's glowing. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Then cubicle walls. I'm avoiding those in particular at the moment. Hard floors. That's the ones in bathrooms, I'm pretty sure. So I am avoiding those, but is there anything not in the bathrooms that I'm missing? Okay. So the toilets I'm avoiding as well. Okay. Restart. Confirm. Hmm. Now, due to where everything is located, I want to be very careful because I'm going to have to clean parts of the toilet to be able to get the parts that I need to get. So, yes, this wall is first. So I don't actually know what I missed on this one. But basically, the plan for this is the toilet's fully dirty again, so that way when I clean like the floor or the walls, I don't need to worry too much about accidentally cleaning part of it too badly. And then once I've like finished with the wall or a floor or whatever, then I move on to the next part and do the reset again. Although this wall not getting cleaned is really annoying. And it makes no sense at all to me as to why it's still dirty. Like, what the actual hell? Yeah, I'm going to assume it's somehow plugged into this wall then, because I don't know what in the world's going on. So I'll clean this wall. Now I can clean the cisterns that I forgot about. That's fine. little bit of toilet seat, but that's expected, fortunately. I Oh, I see. Okay, I think it might be this part that's still. Oh, why is the wall not clean? What am I missing here? Okay. Oh, wait. I did not realize that there were missing cisterns. Wow. Okay. Anyway, so this wall still isn't clean, which is very strange to me, but okay. There we go. Okay. Hmm. I'm wondering if a part of this, like, fucking area is glitched because that wall will not get cleaned, even though I cannot see a fucking speck of dirt on it. Has me very curious as to whether it is or not. And I'm concerned. Oh, whoa, there's a wall here that needs to be cleaned. Okay. Did not see that one until like right this moment. Okay. Sort of like on all these areas. Okay, that's fine though. Hmm. Why it's still dirty? Don't know. Looks like we're clean. Sure. Hmm. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. Feels like I'm getting way too close to actually cleaning that spot. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'll focus on the floors. Seems like they're a bit, I don't know, easier to do than I initially thought they would be. Head to the walls anyway. I know I've gone quiet. That's because I'm trying to concentrate fully on getting this done without any huge mistakes. So I'm like focused up. Like all of my thoughts is going to how do I clean the part of the toilet without cleaning the other parts of the toilet. Okay. Then this spot. There we go. We'll put this in. And then 4 parts over here. And 4 parts over here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, wow. I was using the weakest hose and I did not fucking realize. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Now. And take care of the cisterns in each. Just so it's one less thing I have to worry about when coming back and cleaning up again. Well, I say that, but it's not fucking getting clean. What the hell? Okay. Okay, cistern's cleaned. Okay. Then alright. Now restart again. Confirm. Alright. Ah. Now. Target this time is the pipes. And that will be figured out later. But now pipes. Okay. Okay. What the hell? How is that not done? Not important. Important is the cisterns, but I need to figure that out at some point. So, what the hell? Okay, cistern's fully done. Or cistern pipes, yes. I really don't understand why this wall isn't cleaned. Fine. Okay, confirm. Focus on that later. I feel like at the moment it's probably just going to be a bit of a waste of time. Especially if it's glitched or whatever. I'll need to have a look, see if there's some sort of a fix for it. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Looks like some of this toilet seat just naturally already been cleaned, which is actually kind of scary because I might accidentally fully clean it. That means that all this work would have been for nothing. All this careful planning and shit would have been for nothing. So hopefully it won't be like that. Perfect. And fine. Okay. This one's feels a bit harder than the previous walls, just in this spot. Okay. Down there. And this spot here a little bit. But, where's the actual wall bits that I'm missing? Okay. Alright, that's all of the walls done, except for this one. So, time to get up really close and personal with this. Got it. Alright. Now, wait, there's a cubicle wall left. What? What one? I don't actually know. Oh, wait. No. There it is. Okay. Toilets, lids, and seats. Alright. Now, does it matter the order that I do this in? I do not know. Let's have a look. Toilets, toilet seats. I don't think it matters the order that you do them in. But I will obviously focus on toilets first, then lids, then seats, because that's what it's sort of listed. Or will I actually? I'm going to have a quick look at the video, make sure. Because I want to make sure that I don't screw this up. Damn it. Copy. Paste. Put that in. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, what? You have the whole thing of cleaning everything. Okay. Well, so you clean this area really quickly. Okay. To the actual cleaning of the toilet part. Okay. I don't think it matters based on what I'm watching at the moment. I don't think you've done the... Yeah, no. So you've done toilet seats, toilets, and then you have the toilets left. So it doesn't seem to matter the order that you do them in, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong. Looks like you've done... Oh, no, it looks like you've focused on toilet lids and then toilet seats. Okay. Well, just in case. Confirm. Just in case. Toilet lids, then the seats, then the toilets themselves. So I don't want to, like, have to go through this stuff again. That and... How's that not clean, man? The hell? Oh, unless I meant that part. Okay. You're just in the way, so... And then I'll do the seats. Then the toilets. Hmm. Okay. And then final part. Yeah. There we go. And trophy. Hooray! Got it. That took, I don't actually know how long. I don't know, like an hour and a half maybe. Oh, it doesn't have the me going through cleaning. Oh, is it because I'm restarting or resetting or whatever? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hmm. Helter Skelter. There is a trophy related to this one as well, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna have a quick look. Complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else. So top ring frame, sign, and channel lights times 16. Okay. All right. Hmm. Kind of thought this would just be a simple, oh, it's clean now, but it is not. I guess as I have to clean the tops of them as well, and I'm not in a position to do that at the moment. I'm able to get a basic clean on them. Pardon me. But well, one of them done, so hooray. And okay. And then this one as well. All right. Then go through to this. Can I position myself in a way to clean that a bit better? Not right from where I'm standing. And get this spot here, I suppose. Uh, Okay, let's focus on sign and top ring frame first. Top ring frame or sign? Top sign. Sign. It's done by alphabet, right? So sign. Where's that? No idea. Nah, yeah, wow. Right. Okay. Isn't this a movie, by the way, Helter Skelter? I feel like it's a movie. Oh, okay. That area there. Untouched. Let's see. This area is not quite done. A little bit up here. I think I need to get like the top of it. Oh no, maybe this side here makes a bit more sense. Hmm. I'm back. It is literally just that sign, right? It is. Okay. Need to climb up here a little bit and then that way. Okay. Got you. Yeah, so I've got the sign. Top ring frame is the other one. So where are you? Is top ring frame? Top ring. Ah, okay. While I am going up here, I will attempt to clean these lights a little bit, considering I need to get these anyway. I've obviously missed a few spots here and there, so I might as well get them a little bit while I can. Okay, so I see this. Need a clean? Hi. Hmm. Okay, originally I was just coming over here because I figured it'd be easier to like jump up with it, but this is actually a good spot to a few areas that I need to work on, but I should probably focus on this since this is my like target at the moment. Go on over there. So, okay, so I have to clean the actual fucking size, but what the hell? Okay, let's go up and clean the top part first, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I think that's sort of what I wanted to do. Just completely get this top part as much as I can. Because that's the thing that I'm trying to clean. Okay. And okay. Yeah, nah, this seems like it's a good idea to go ahead and grab and clean. Grab and clean? Attempt to clean. Attempt to clean. I don't know if that's the word I want to use, but that is the word that I am using. Let's continue going on through and getting this as much as possible. And go here. Then one on around the outside is going to be a little bit difficult to grab and clean, but doesn't matter too much because I just need to focus on the part that I'm doing at the moment first more than anything else. And okay, clean there as well. All right, and then need to go around and clean this. So get what I can from the position that I'm in right now, and should be able to first move across and get that part there. That's not the part I'm trying to get. This is the part I'm trying to get because this is the part that I can't grab the other side. I might be able to get it if I do it from underneath, but I'm trying to get as much as I can from the top at the moment. Also, I think I'm standing on this, so I can go ahead and go around and clean it this way. I can and I am. Awesome. Okay. All right. Basically, the top part of this done, and then this part, and then the underneath of this as well is also done on here. Hmm. Okay. That's getting it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so slowly go through, grab this, clean this. What the hell would I be grabbing? Why the hell did I say grab? Oh, well. And then slowly get these parts as I move along that I have missed. Okay, be careful here. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to get around and then go up and then somehow figure out the bits that I've missed and clean those. Hmm. I actually don't see any parts that I've missed on this part, so this part's more or less perfect. So I need to move this over here, I guess. That'll do, because I don't know where else to stash it. That stupid whatever the hell that was. Okay. Alright, still need to go up a bit more. I'm making my way over. Okay. Okay, no, wrong bit. Oh, wow. Wow, just completely wrong frickin' buttons. That's fine. Shop. Can I get the extra long hose for this? No, no, I can't. Okay. Well, I think that might give me more range, potentially. It does. Okay, but now, I don't think I quite need it at the moment. Let's go a little bit. Go up the frickin' stairs, dude. What the hell? Annoying. Okay. Alright, need to move it over again. Okay. God damn it. Dumb. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. And we've got a little bit here to clean. There we go. Okay. Now, these stairs are so aggravatingly annoying to go up sometimes. Okay. What am I missing? Ah, the tops of the lights, I think. What is left? Can I not? There we go. Get off. Ah, wrong button. Yeah. Okay. Let me run sprinty on up. Okay. Ah. Woohoo. Okay. Top ring frame cleaned. And then the last one is the channel lights. Obviously, it's indicating to me that I missed something. Got the thing that I missed. Awesome. This little wee cleanup is actually going a lot more smoothly and easier than I anticipated it to. Okay. They're probably not all going to be this easy, but Okay. I'm gonna run up top because I've got what, 9 out of 16. So what am I missing? I've got a majority of them so far. This one's glowing. Okay. Right. I forget there's also the possibility I've actually cleaned it and I'm trying to clean something I've already cleaned. I don't actually know which ones are glowing. Ah, am I at the top? I am. Okay. Alright. Nope, these are glowing. Okay. Ah, I can actually see the spot that I've missed on here. Oh, parts of it anyway. I think it's the same for that one as well. Just I assume that's for this. Okay. Cool. Then okay. Let's go ahead and drop on over here and see what we got. Missing if anything. Maybe I don't actually have anything missing on these ones. I don't, they're not glowing. Okay, this is the wrong spot to hang out at. Bloody hell. Alright, let's see. Over here. There we go. Okay. I can see what I'm missing on these. Alright. Got rid of it. Okay. Move over a little bit more as well. Also see spots that I've missed here. I think. Nope, these aren't glowing. Are they? Wait, have I done these ones? Fine. How many have I got left? Oh shit. Nah, fuck. Get off. I actually saw this one. It was over here. Wrong button. Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where was the glowy guy? There it is. Okay. Can I put you down here? Thank you, please. Yay. Alright. Okay. Run or walk or whatever. Go up, go up, go up, go up. And then go ahead. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. Shine Bright Trophy. Hooray. Alright. Now I can actually focus on cleaning everything else on this thing. Alright. There we go. That took a while, but I got there in the end, didn't I? That was bloody... I don't know, not hard, but it was just... It took a while. But it's over now, so yay. I do want to grab money from this as well, because I want to go ahead and buy the extra long extension. So that would be nice to have. But I have absolutely no idea when that's going to happen, because money is a thing. I'm going to have to drink. Oh, I need to pee. I'll be back. I need to pee. I am back. I have finished peeing. All right. So, drink. Thirsty. Now, hmm. Gonna have a quick look at something on my phone. Wait, what the hell? Why do I care? Huh. Interesting. That one and what the hell is that? All right. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for you. And then I look for here, and I type that, and then I am. Hmm. That's kind of expected, actually. That's fine. What's this do? Campaigns, calendars. Okay, I was just having a look at like TikTok stats. Also, I got what the hell do I have a notification for you being live on Twitch for? There's no link to the Twitch, but like I have a message saying like live on Twitch from someone on Instagram. I'm like, okay, but like why DM me? Who are you? And why not actually have a link to your Twitch when you say that you're live? Because that way it'd be more likely that I actually click on you because I have a link to click on, but I do not. So what the hell? Anyway, I actually don't think I've gotten any views on Twitch this time around, which is kind of annoying because I want to get views on Twitch. I'm gonna have a quick look at my Twitch dashboard because I was watching this video on YouTube about basically how to get more Twitch views and shit. And it was basically, choose a game category where not a lot of people are actually in there. And I'm like, okay, sure, that's easy enough to do. So I did that. But yeah, like what the hell? There we go. But and I'm pretty sure I'm in a game where there's like not a lot of views, but like I don't think I've got any views on this, which is fine. I don't mind. It's more of a I tried a different tag on there, so I'm wondering if it's whoa, what? Oh, okay, nope, there's a lot of people actually on here. Wow. How the hell have you got roguelike? Okay, so the top person has like 13 viewers, and then next to them's 15. Ah, well, that's annoying. Oh, well, interesting. One of those things, I guess. Okay, I was just curious. Okay, I'm just unpopular. That's fine. Let me have a look at you and see. Oh, you're not even playing the game. What the hell? That's not. Wow. Okay. But you've chosen the wrong category for the game. Oh, wait, what? Some of these people aren't, I don't even think are playing it. Okay. So I was trying to have a look at that. And then, okay. What the hell? Okay. Nah, it's fine. I was just curious about something. Hmm. Okay. All right. Now, strange. Um, right. Talking about stuff. What? You're almost out of time to back simmer. Nah. I do like that, but nah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up this. All right. Cool. What? No, that's not what I was looking for. What the hell? Is that what I was looking for? Yeah, that's one. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, Chat GPT. I've been streaming for a bit. I've been chatting for a bit, just talking, slash concentrating on certain aspects. So it's been sort of quiet on occasion, but you know, hi. Why don't you give me a topic to talk about? Okay, that's a good tip. Okay, gaming technology, the future of where it could be. Hmm. All right. So obviously, uh, you know, future consoles are going to come out, but I have like had this thought about like stuff. Oh, obviously, VR is going to get really, really realistic, and probably could potentially be more commonplace. I mean, it's kind of a niche sort of area now, topic. Don't really know the word to use there. But in regards to the future of gaming and gaming technology, huh, this is a thinker. This is actually a thinker because I've like toyed with the idea with basically, so games are so realistic now, right? Where I remember like when I was a kid, like, it was all about, oh, look at how great these graphics are, and it was getting closer and closer to being like realistic, you know, nice models of people actually like looking like people, not just polygon models, uh, and it got really, really close. Oh, well, not really, really close, but, it got closer and closer over the years. Now we can actually do it. We can actually create a video game where it is full on realistic and you can actually have someone like looking like an actual person. But they don't do that because it's too realistic and looks like a real person. And I think part of it's like say you're playing a war game, right? A war game. A game where you're shooting people, like a first person shooter. They don't want the people looking like people, like real people in that situation because it could affect someone psychologically, which, there's more awareness of mental health situations nowadays. So there is that. And then there's the whole fact of some people play video games because it is a video game. Yeah, they want to get immersed in the world and stuff, but they don't want that realistic sort of look. I mean, some games have it, yeah, but I don't know how well they do. But my point there is I feel like at a certain point, like game technology with the, just consoles and PCs, I mean. Like at a certain point, like why go further than what you have looking at graphics and stuff? Because I don't know, I feel like there's like a certain plateau with it. And I just mean screens, right? I'm not talking other stuff like VR or whatever. But like with just normal screens. At a certain point, doesn't it just sort of plateau? Because like there are screens I think that can go up to like 400 frames a second type thing. That's kind of useless to people because like we can only see up to like say 120 frames. I don't know the exact science on that, so don't quote me on that because I can't remember the exact numbers. But like at a certain point, it's just sort of plateaus, and so it kind of look so sort of game technology sort of looks at more, I don't know, well, kind of like look at the PS4 and PS5, right? The main differences between them isn't a huge graphical update. It's speeds of stuff, so speed of loading, all that type of stuff. And I guess the future of game technology would be more looking at an increase in stuff like that with speeds, load speeds. Um, Probably be more sides to that. Also, just more heavily VR tech, I guess. Maybe like potentially like straight up making a PlayStation and it's like full on computer at a certain point. Although it would be nice, I don't know if the Xbox has this, but it would be nice if it could send a audio signal out two ways as a streamer. That would be incredibly helpful for PlayStation. I know that they can do it because they do it with the VR, but basically with the way that it is now, you have to have you have to have a completely separate device to get the sound from the game, and you can't have 3D audio. You can only do it when broadcasting from the PlayStation itself. So that's just a little weird, annoying nitpick that I have about the system itself. But at the same time, I actually kind of prefer that because with the way that I'm going to eventually edit my videos, I can basically record the source and my voice will not be in the videos that I eventually do. So that I do like that. At least it shouldn't be. Depends. At the same time, I don't know if I want my voice in videos. If you know what I'm playing, like my reaction is just like you kind of want that. You want to hear that sound. I guess I don't know. I guess I'm still figuring out my style of what I actually want to do versus like I have like these amazing ideas in my head of what it's going to look like, but like at the same time there's like gaps in, do I have my voice here? Do I not have my voice here? Do I want my voice in my videos? Or depending on what it is, if it's a walkthrough style, I don't know. You know, and also like I say things in videos and it has nothing to do with it. Like at the moment I'm talking through PowerWash Simulator about game fucking design. Not game design, future of consoles and shit. If I'm doing a video on PowerWash Simulator, editing it in, and basically having it be, I don't know, an accelerated, sped up version of how to clean shit quickly, probably don't want my voice in there because it's not really relevant to the thing. But at the same time, if it's a boss fight where I'm fighting a boss and I keep dying, like my cheering and being like, oh fuck yes, I finally beat that dude might be good for the video. I don't know, like as a viewer experience. But at the same time, when I watch those videos myself, it's really varied depending on what I'm watching and what I'm in the mood to see. So making that decision and going one way or the other, I don't know what to do. Also, when like looking up, so I don't know, some sort of a walkthrough thing, sometimes instruction is good, but at the same time, just watching the video and figuring it out from what is in there is enough. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Also, yeah, just don't know. Right, game tech, fuck. Yeah, so basically game technology. Future of it, where do I think it's going? I don't know if I answered that. I said words, I formed sentences, so maybe I answered that, maybe I didn't. But basically, better VR, probably become more commonplace as well. Potentially more commonplace. Cloud gaming would definitely be more commonplace, I reckon. That's definitely probably most likely going to be a thing. Especially with the way it is at the moment. Xbox, Microsoft seems to be in a prime position to basically take care of that sort of market and bring it up to standard. Because I don't want to say they have a monopoly on it. They absolutely do. But it's not that they have a monopoly on it. It's that it's expensive to do, and they've been running at a loss for an incredibly long time. And Microsoft is really the only company that can sort of is in a financial position to do that because game cloud shit is not their only thing, and they make money from other aspects of their business, so they can eat the costs with no issues. Whereas if another company went ahead and did something like it, they would not be able to eat the costs. So I do not. I think it's Activision, maybe Activision, that is sort of trying to do something similar. But because I remember the deal that Microsoft did when getting Activision Blizzard King. I think over in the EU, I think it was Activision was like, oh yeah, we'll take care of the cloud shit over here because that was a concern. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I don't think many people like Activision. So there is that. Like people like Microsoft. People, I mean, mostly. I don't think anyone likes Microsoft Edge, but like everyone sort of likes Microsoft. So yeah, I could be wrong with that statement, but I feel like people don't really hate Microsoft like they do other game companies. And there'll probably be a few haters, but it's not like universally hated like some others. I just realized Activision was bought up by Microsoft, so it probably wasn't Activision that's doing the cloud gaming thing in the EU. I can't remember the name of it, the company that was, but someone was doing it. I remember someone was doing it, so I guess that's enough. I remember something. I don't know what the hell that even means or what I'm saying there. Anyway, are these individually cleaned? These little metal things? I am going to find out. So I'm going to clean you. Okay, yes, they are. All right. I need money. How much money do I need? So I want to buy the extender thingy shop. No, not that one. Equipment. 1,200. So basically $300. I definitely have potential to get that much money, but it's probably not going to be as quick as I expect it to be. I just feel like it's going to help the majority of what I'm trying to do at the moment. Just to speeding up the cleanliness of it all. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. My technique isn't excellent. Technique with what exactly, though? Or at what? Do not know. Jet control 8 out of 10. Who the hell are you, Kevin? I don't actually know who you are. Why are you complimenting me? You're suspicious. Knowledge of apertures. Okay. You're continuing to say things. Really inflating my ego here. Soap discretion. I mean, I don't use soap. So, I guess that's that. I just sort of use the water jet stance. 9.3. I wonder, based on how you play the game, if this message changes. Congratulations. Why are you congratulating me? But thank you, I guess. Alright. This is a slide. And this is the ground. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff to clean. I think I might go from the top down a little bit here. Focus on the floor here, though. I feel like that's probably the easiest thing to sort of focus on at the moment. Then I'll move along to something else. Alright. Alright, ChatGPT. Thank you for that suggestion. It worked out really, really well. I talked about future game design for a bit. Let's go ahead and select something else now. My thoughts on futuristic transportation, such as flying cars and the like. Huh. It's not going to work. I mean, like, the infrastructure for it is not there at the moment. Everything in our infrastructure is purely for cars on road. I know of this guy. He is on YouTube. And he has basically created a hoverboard. And he takes it out, goes around. It's legal for him to do, as far as I know. But I remember he basically stays, kind of low to the ground. And he stopped at some stoplights because, in the car, he just used to touch the ground. He got, I don't know how much trouble he got into. I think it was more of a, hey, just heads up, don't do this again. But he got in trouble with the FAA because technically he landed in aircraft, which is legal because technically he is an aircraft off the ground and he can't land on a public street. The reason I bring that up as an example is because the infrastructure for actual flying vehicles isn't there. Like, we don't have official laws or anything. Like, if you did have a flying car, you may need to, like, go ahead and be like, oh shit, I need to land on the ground. And, planes don't have that issue because they're massive and shit. I don't actually know. I don't think flying cars will exist. No, I don't think flying cars will be in fashion for a while. I think it's more going to go the side of electric vehicles because, well, does seem to be the way it's going at the moment. Maybe space flight, but I also think there'll be, because it exists at the moment, just because I have seen it. It's just not as big, I don't think, but an Uber for cars. Wait, that exists. I mean, like an Uber for cars, but in the way that Lime scooters are done, like you'll be able to book like an Uber and just be able to go ahead and pick up a car to drive instead. I do believe that is probably where the future of transportation is going, is no one's really going to own a car. They'll just sort of pick it up like they do with Uber. I do believe that's probably where the future's going to go. Just because it seems more convenient. Because, well, owning a car can be really expensive. Like, you have to keep up with petrol and all that shit, insurance, taxes related to that stuff. In New Zealand, they're bringing out a road user charges tax for all drivers, which a lot of people are disliking. It's a bit mixed. It depends on what you drive, is whether or not, because they're getting rid of like the tax that they have on fuel at the same time. So fuel will get cheaper, but with the way that, because I've seen a few videos come up about it, but basically the way it's going to work is you say you have a car and it uses a fuck ton of petrol. the new road user charges would actually make that cheaper for you. Whereas people who have economic fuel efficiency cars, they are going to feel the sting of it because it will end up costing them more at the end of the year, which is kind of really stupid. Because this more or less encourages people to like not go in an environmentally friendly way and go for massive gas guzzlers because it is, cheaper sort of thing. But if, future of technology is literally just a company, not technology, future transportation is literally just a company bringing out cars, so you don't have to own them. You can just sort of pick them up on the side of the road and handle it that way. You wouldn't have to worry about the road user charges because it would be, just charged as you use the vehicle. So I think that could be a potential future for vehicles and one that I actually wouldn't mind seeing. And, have basically all electric vehicles. Obviously, public transportation stuff would still be around and normal Uber would be around, so there'd be actual drivers. Hell, you could potentially be an Uber driver, right? Go ahead and rent a vehicle and Uber in that. That would potentially be a cool way to do it. I don't know if that would actually pop off, but like I could see something like that happening. You could go ahead, be an Uber driver, and not actually own a car. Assuming that's allowed, that would be allowed. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, future of tech, future transportation could be something like that. There's also Futurama has like those hypertubes where you like jump in and just transport around the city. I don't think like something like that will be around for a very long time. Purely because aside from our technology potentially not actually being there yet, you have to not just the infrastructure would take quite a while to do, but you'd also have to figure out how to slow people down without like having them fly out and like die. And I have a feeling just flying out into a mattress wouldn't work. Also, just potential accidents happening and, two people exit at the same time. There's potential of them colliding when they come out and, someone might just be like, I know, take a while to get up, and then all of a sudden, as soon as they stand up and they're ready to go, they get slammed by another body coming out. There are issues with that. I do think like something like that could be possible, but I feel like that's more of a sci-fi thing. And yeah, we might develop the technology just for funsies, but I don't think something like that would be really widespread. Not until the kinks are worked out. Anyway. Anything else that I can think of on this topic? No. I also don't actually drive myself or like have a license or anything. So I'm also of a mind as long as, they still have something like Uber around. I don't really care. As long as I can get to where I need to go, I'm happy. Yeah. All right. All right. I chatted on that for a bit. Hit me up with another something. Time travel, yeah, that does sound good, but I feel like that'd be probably better suited in like a sci-fi-ish game. And I'm not currently playing a sci-fi game. Nah, my knowledge base on that subject isn't the greatest, so I maybe something else. Uh, no, okay. ChatGPT. You were giving me something to chat about while on stream, so it has to be stuff that I like know and would be able to recall. So like a subject that would be good for free thought. Okay, that's a good one. So, basically strategies that are used in games. Like different things. All right, that's actually kind of cool. I have a lot of gaming experience. I mean, a lot, actually. I think I might be able to pull this up. It's in Pocket. POCA. Yes, Pocket. That. There we go. Pocket PSN is what it's called. Interestingly, actually, the site PSN Pocket started off with a dude trying to create a mobile app for PSN profiles. He did so, and it was relatively good. Then he got basically a takedown request from the site owner, Sly Ripper, and was like, nah, don't do this. So then he decided to be like, okay, I will do my own. And he has. Yeah. Anyway, I was going to search for myself on there because it will have like how many hours I've spent on games. It's accurate to a point because it does. I don't think it includes systems like PS3 and stuff. It's just PS5 and PS4. But I'm curious as to how much game time I have. It does take a while to sync, so I don't have a paid for profile, which I'm actually considering doing because it they also have an option on there if you like have a paid profile. It links to your Twitch channel whenever you like stream and stuff, which is pretty cool. Also, it gets rid of the ads, and ads are a pain. How the hell am I 64 on the country rank here? What the hell? Okay. Oh, that's for pocket points. Wait, let me have it smaller. All right, trophies per day, hours. Okay, 4,400 hours. Wait, how many days is that? Hmm. Actually, I'm curious. How many days is that? Copy. Hours and days. And days. 184 days. So that's 6 months? Okay, hold up. Days, weeks. That's 26 weeks. 6 months. 0.5 years. Definitely not decade. Okay, so about 6 months. Yeah, definitely not including PS3 there then. Damn, that's pretty low, actually. I thought it'd be higher. But yeah, so basically strategies that I take to the way that I go about getting platinums and finishing them, I guess, is well just fighting bosses and stuff. Like my general strategy for games. It depends on the game. Like with it when it comes to Souls likes, I usually wait for a walkthrough or a guide to appear so I can go ahead and follow along with that because missable trophies suck and collectible trophies suck, and also in Souls games there's usually a lot of stuff that you can really miss if you don't like go in the right places at the right time or have the right dialogue choices, which causes you to do an entire another playthrough, which sometimes you have to do another playthrough anyway But it's just kind of like worse in this situation because you're in a higher difficulty and you have to do stuff you wouldn't necessarily have to do. So I do like guides for those games. However, that is really only for like figuring that stuff out that's missable. I still sometimes miss it, like Surge, because I don't look at boss strategies. I like to figure those out on my own, and figure out the best way to go about it. I might look up an elemental weakness, if they have an elemental weakness or not, and that's only if I'm really struggling to beat them. And I will also look up. I think that's it. But oh, and if I'm really struggling, maybe have a look and see what someone's done to like avoid dying to like the one hit kill that keeps getting me or something like that. But I don't super look that stuff up a lot. But I remember in the search, there is a boss that you have to fight, and there is a missable trophy because you have to get him to do a certain thing. But because I didn't look up the boss strategy, I missed it. So I have to go back in the second playthrough for that, which is fine because I have to go through a second playthrough for some other stuff anyway. But that is a game that is on my backlog. But yeah, so like game strategies is basically figure it out on my own as best I can, and when I start struggling with that, um, look up strategies. When it comes to stuff like this, like I'll have a look at the guide, and it's basically nothing's really missable, so I'll go ahead and have basically a blind playthrough. uh, Not look stuff up super a lot, although I did start looking stuff up with missable trophies, just because I didn't realize how fucking long it would take to clean shit. But usually if there's like no missables or whatever, and there's no collectibles, I will probably avoid like guides and shit and just go through play blind, figure it out on my own. It all depends. Like Remnant, I went through on that blind, more or less, and then just had a sort of a look at the guide after I'd finished. Yeah. As for actual strategies and stuff, I don't really have anything. It's just I go through and do what I do. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say about that. But I do want to figure out why I'm 64th on my country's leaderboard on pocket piercing, because I feel like that should be much higher. Wow. Okay, I just like scrolled down a little bit. 143 hours in Lies of P. First Berserker Kazan, 95 hours, 33 minutes. Holy wowzers. Oh, then the other Lies of P is 47 hours. Ninja Gaiden Sigma, 85 hours. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, only 13. Okay. PowerPoint, 46. Stray Blade, 34. Stellar Blade, 57. Wait, does it have what I'm currently playing? Wu Chang, 50 hours. Okay. 27 hours of PowerWash Simulator. Oh, it's about the same as Remnant 2. Okay. Cronus, 19 hours. Okay, that was actually a bit faster than I thought. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm actually going to check out that site later. But, yeah. Can't even remember what the original question was. Oh, right. Strategies, the way I approach games. I don't really have one. I actually thought this would be more stuff to talk about, like the big major thing, but I don't really have anything beyond look up a guide, run it on guide suggestions, go through guide suggestions, then figure out shit on my own. And then look shit up if I'm really stuck. Keep an eye out for missable dialogue, stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get this all done, hopefully. Alright. Let's see. Extra cleaning liquid and stock, new job available. So, I'm not gonna jump into it, but what is the new job? Private jet, okay. I don't know what's involved there. Suggestions for improvement, okay. Suggestions for improvement? You just said that I was amazing, and now you're telling me that I need to improve? Make up your mind, dude. Alright, let's see. And let gravity do the rest. Okay, no. Doesn't quite work that way. Use a single burst from point blank range. Ah! Okay, that might be useful for challenges. But also, I don't really care about water usage at the moment. Time and wetness may become factors. Time and wetness. Is that actually helpful? Straight up into the end and let gravity do the rest? I don't actually know if that's helpful. Information or... But... I mean, so far it's not. Unless it just means like... Okay, there's nothing there. Like, up to get something above you, like... It's underneath something else, but I feel like I do that anyway. So... That tip for improvement didn't really apply super hard since I do that anyway, so there's nothing to improve there. Okay. Taking care of the slide, cleaning it as much as I can, because why not, right? Something that's there and easy to do. Well, relatively easy to do. All I have to do is walk and make sure that my hose is pointed at it. And it's something I have to do anyway, so I've got to take care of it. No, I don't think we get any money out of this though. Or how much money I'll get. Or if I have to like do other parts to be able to get all of it done. No, the underneath seems to be separate, so this should be fine. But the size of it I'm not too sure on. Okay. And now I'm trying to take care of the speeches here. Okay. And this is nice because it's got a nice reach on it. Might not be perfect, but it's getting it. do this with the one on the inside track, but it takes care of a significant portion of the stuff I have to clean. Might need to come back around for a second, like, loop or whatever. Well, this takes care of a majority of the big chunky bits of dirt. Relative ease. Let's just basically clean up afterwards. This is taking a while to get to the top, by the way. I was not expecting it to be such a long walk. But whatever. Okay. Alright. Now. There we go. Okay. Okay. And take care of this. I didn't know if I could jump up like this. I'm happy I succeeded in that. So I'll walk around a little bit more, get this spot. There we go. Alright. Okay. Go over a little bit more, take care of this. Clear, coal cleared, alright. And then take care of this metal bit first. Or is it more bronze? Anyway, it's clean now, so it doesn't matter. And alright, I think this one's going to take a while to do as well. It's fine, but it's annoying. Okay. Alright, roof cleaned. Now. Ah, okay. Like, not a hell of a lot, but take care of this here. There we go. And then I have no idea how this is fucking possible, but sure. Ending up here was like a complete accident, but I guess I'll take advantage of it. I have no idea where I am right now. Like, I don't know what the hell it is that I could possibly be standing on, but sure. Okay. Yeah, it's more expected to what I was expecting things to be like there. Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright. Now, Hmm. One needs to take care of this. Okay. Then yeah. Take care of this. Go through, do the slide. Do the walls. Speaking of walls, I don't know why, but I walked into a wall once. I think I was sick. I can't remember, but I got up and I like just full on headbutt really hard the wall at a place that I used to live. I was younger at the time. That hurt. I do not recommend doing that. But yeah, that happened. Another time I was sick again. And I was going to the toilet because I had to pee. I think I had to pee. I think that was the reason I was going to the toilet. I can't remember if I had to pee or to have a shit. But I was on my way to the bathroom. And so the way that it worked was, so I had my bedroom and I hit a door, and then to the right was the bathroom. And then there was a sliding door inside the bathroom to the toilet. And then there was another door on the other side of that to like wash area, washroom with the washing machine and stuff. And then another door again to a hallway that led to the kitchen. So it was like a bunch of doors. So you know, I don't know if I was asleep or if I just got up or not, but like I got up, went to the toilet, went out my door. I more or less passed out, but I didn't fall down. Instead, I went straight into the bathroom door, slammed that open, stumbled, I guess, went into the bathroom sliding door and somehow slammed it open. So, like, I was at the point where I just slammed it open with my head. I was like, fuck. And then I went to the bathroom door, which was open, and I slammed that shut with my head. Then somehow I think I ended up sitting on the toilet and I was like, fuck. And more or less fine. I may have had a sore head, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure I had a really bad headache anyway, so I don't think I would have noticed any pain. I don't think I was bleeding from that. But yeah, I remember that happening when I was younger. But when I slammed my head into the wall, this was at the same place. I was a teenager. I was like 15, 16-ish. Anyway, I went ahead and I actually had a bleed on my head. Like when I whacked into the wall, I pretty sure like I had a bit of a bleed. But not from whacking my head into multiple fucking doors on the way to go pee. Nothing. Really, really sick. Had a super high fucking temperature. It was not a fun time. But yeah. So yeah, walls. They hurt if you slam them with your head. Was kind of the point there. Also doors do if you slam those with your head as well. They also hurt a lot. Or at least I think they do. Like I said, I can't really remember if I actually hurt myself because I obviously was in a position where my head was in pain anyway. So yeah. I also have a scar. I think it's all across here. From a friend. We were playing chess. I haven't seen him in a few years. We just basically stopped being friends, but it was unrelated to this. And we were playing chess. And I beat him. And I was also annoying the absolute living shit out of him because, well, I can be an annoying motherfucker. So I was annoying the fucking absolute hell out of him. And I beat him in chess. And I left. And was just going. This was at school. I was going across the courtyard. Oh no, that's not the word. what are those areas called in like schools? And it's like a big area. It's not a courtyard. It, anyway, I was going across that thing, courtyard like thing, and I was chatting with somebody. I can't remember who. And anyway, I just turned around because like I had a feeling I should probably turn around. My friend was just coming down, jumping down. Like there must have been like a bench behind him. Not a bench, like a elevated thing, and he like was coming down with his fist, smacked me right in the face, fucking bleeding, no stitches, and yeah, then he ran away from me because probably because he didn't knock me out, and he didn't want me to hit him back. I was like, eh, fair enough. I pissed you off too much, and I must have hit a trigger point. So I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. Uh, and you know, who cares? But yeah, he ran away like a little bitch. Even though he was one that hit me, and yeah, maybe he's just like angry and just like he just wanted to hit me. Then he was like, oh fuck, my anger got hold of me. I didn't mean to do that shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I went ahead, went to the nurse's office at school and got like these like white strip things put over it to close it up. And yeah, but I have a scar there now. Scar's faded a bit, and I don't know how obvious it is nowadays, but yeah, that happened a few years ago at school. Okay, maybe a decade ago, maybe over a decade, maybe nah, not 2 decades. Can't be 2 decades. Might be 2 decades. Fuck, I'm old. I'm not old, but goddamn, being able to say 2 decades ago, holy shit, I feel old with that statement. But yeah, I feel like there was a point to everything that I just said, but I forgot what it was. So, oh yeah, that's right. It started off with talking about walls. Um, I guess another rule is if you're playing chess with a friend, be careful not to piss them off because they might have a flying fist at your head because they're a sore loser and got annoyed. I don't know. But you get a cool scar. Nope, can't even say that. No, it's not actually a cool scar. It's just a scar. It's covered up by my eyebrow. So it's not. You'll get a scar that is not even cool. They're like, don't do it. I don't know what I'm saying to not do, but don't do whatever that is. I need $60 to get the freaking extension, so I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I will clean this. $3. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. I need a pee, so I'll be back. But ChatGPT finished with that topic of conversation, moved on to a bunch of other stuff as well, so that was kind of fun. But we go ahead and suggest something else, please, while I go pee. Okay, I'm back. I'm just going to get another drink. And cough, apparently. ChatGPT, while those are ideas, um, maybe not something that relies so much on me having to think and remember shit like that. Hmm. Okay, well, I might as well use that. Superpowers that I would find convenient in daily life that I would like to have. Well, huh, huh. There's like a whole bunch of shiz that I would probably find convenient, but like I'm trying to think of stuff that I would like use, I guess, and I wouldn't want it to be obvious because don't want like the government hunting me down and being like, "Oh, we need to experiment on this dude," because that would like suck. So what's something? I guess instant refresh. Refresh. That's not quite the word. Like basically have the ability to, because this would be fairly convenient. And I remember, oh, okay. So I remember when I was younger, I liked staying up for extremely long periods, so like up to 3 days type of thing. But I always got really, really tired and eventually fell asleep. Also, like my hearing, like it wasn't my hearing, it was my comprehension of things. But like I had to have things really, really loud so I could like comprehend what was being said, and I still didn't really fully follow it. I probably did subconsciously, but like there were shows that I was watching that I had to rewatch because I didn't remember anything about it. Um, and like when I was in like reading something, like I would just constantly reread the same line for like an hour because I wasn't following along because I was just so fucking tired. But point I'm trying to make is I was trying to defeat sleep and eliminate the need for it. So uh I would like have fuck ton of coffee. Don't actually know if that helped. I'd have wait, is that dirty? I'd have like random pills. Like say pills, like fish oil pills, stuff like that. Vitamins, all that. Good stuff. Legal stuff. But I'd have this in a way to try and defeat sleep and give myself more energy. Energy drinks, tried those. It did not work. So if I would if I could have a superpower that would help, just one, that would help me in day-to-day life, that I would find really, really convenient, it would be it would be a need not to sleep. Um, so basically be able to operate at peak efficiency, like all the time, without the need for sleep. It'd be incredibly helpful and useful, and I would be able to get so much fucking done. I reckon that would probably be incredibly useful for me. Because I just would not need to sleep. I, however, sleep is important and all that stuff, but I just find that incredibly convenient because I'd be able to get so much shit done. Hell, I'd be able to stream 24/7. I probably shouldn't do that, but still, it'd be kind of cool. Um, Another one would just be this could probably fall in the same sort of category, or even if it's not like that instant like refresh. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling it instant refresh, but like have it where only need an hour of sleep, and that's the equivalent of like 8 hours of sleep. Even something like that would be convenient because I do like the sleep as well. Like I like the experience of sleeping. It's nice and it helps provide structure, I guess. So something like that. Also, but within that same sort of thought, maybe just like regeneration. So you don't feel fatigue or anything because sleep does sort of help you reset that. So if you had like a healing factor that takes care of that. Or do you think it would be too much use? And I'm also going to put the top of customers downside. um, no, dude, that's unnecessary. Like, no. If it was like a straight slide, sure, but you have a curved slide. That's gonna result in someone flying off the fucking side and dying. What is? You have many ideas, dude, and they all seem incredibly dangerous. I don't think you should be allowed to own an amusement park or a circus park. I think it's an amusement park. You seem like you're going to accidentally kill somebody, which is not a good thing. And the thing is it's not going to be through malice or anything. I don't even think it'll be through negligence. It'll be because an idea seemed like a really, really good idea, and you went through with it without considering the potential consequences. So no, don't do that. Also, how have you had these ideas and not like Lost Park? Also, I don't actually know how you got the parks. I didn't read the background on this mission, but it's a complete disgrace in regards to cleanliness. So you should probably focus on just, you know, being a better caretaker first before you consider doing extra stuff, dude. Like, bloody hell. General park maintenance would probably be where I'd start, and then explore extra stuff like adding additions to rides. Make sure all the bolts are in place and all that shit. Okay. Anyway. Um, hmm. I got sidetracked by what I was thinking. All right, abilities. So like, yeah, like also telekinesis would be useful. That's just because I've always wanted to have it. That'd be really cool. Maybe some sort of ability. This is just more of games. Be able to like control RNG to some extent. I feel like that would save time when trying to like grind out the certain collectibles and shit. But at the same time, the RNGness is fun and it adds to the gameplay experience. And I sometimes I do like the extra time trying to find something because it's fun, but it can be a drag. Vertebrate shackles, for example. I've done a video on that to try and manipulate the RNG factor there. So yeah, I guess it all depends in a way. But it is fun. Sometimes it's just not worth it, I guess. Um, yeah. Anyway. Okay. All right. I have money. Awesome. Pardon me, but all right. Equipment. There we go. All right. Okay. Clean it up. Clean it clean. Clean it so it's no longer dirty. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the whole singing thing. That's not me. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Vertical frame framed. Okay. Okay. That's a good idea. I'll just get the yellow bit. Done as much as I can. Okay. May not have been as effective as I was hoping it would be. It's annoying, but sure. Hmm. Okay. And I think those gonna need a bit more work, aren't they? That's fine though. Hmm. Okay, I'm in the 90% area. Okay. I'm pretty close to finishing this off then. Cool. Didn't even realize that that part needed to be cleaned because I thought it was already cleaned. Hmm. What the? Okay. I thought something would be a good idea, but it seems like it wasn't. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see what we're gonna clean. Why are you not fucking turning on? Son of a bitch. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, there and there. And then, cool. All right. Clean this up as much as I can. Yeah. Oh, this side. Oh, and I think there's stuff in there as well. Okay. Yes, there is. All right. Okay. All right. That part there needs a bit of a touch up, I believe. And there as well. And that needs a bit of clean up. Then this side. There we go. And then just there a bit. There we go. And then that one as well. Okay, the freaking scaffold is in the way. Might actually be useful. Actually, no, yes, you might be useful. I'm going to go and climb you a little bit. Get what I need. Or can get from standing here. There we go. There's a bit more extra shiz. Okay. There we go. Grab you as well. That. Oh, yay, finally got the yellow trim done. Hmm. Well, that was annoying. Uh, God damn it. Okay, trying to get these bottom parts here. Cleaned up a lot more. Hmm. Ah, okay. Okay. And then I have that part there. Alright, clean that off. There we go. Alright. Alright. Just a little bit of dirt in there and there that I can get at. Not enough to clean that fully though, it seems. Oh, there's stuff right in front of me. Okay, sure. Totally, but well, it's probably better to grab from the ground. I don't know. Maybe focus on this area first, since this is the original thing that I was like focusing on when I came in here. Oh, no, that's not dirt. That's just the way it looks. I mean, some of it's dirt, but I was trying to clean stuff. So I was expecting to come out white like that one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. This seems like it's going to take a little bit of time, because I'm not too sure what to go ahead, how to focus on the specific spots I need to clean. Also, like, just in this spot, looks like it's going to be difficult to get to. I may need the scaffolding to get at certain points or parts of it, which is fine, but one of those things. All right. All right. Mm, hold on a minute, but all right. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. And get this part here as well. All right. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Might as well grab this as well. We'll clean this, not grab this. I know why I keep saying clean. Or grab. Blah. Wow, words. They just sort of come out as other words sometimes. Hmm. All right. All right. Chat GPT. So going on with some good like topics of conversation, you've suggested some interesting things. Let's move on to something else. Uh, I mean, like, yeah. So the question is, like dream destination that I'd like to explore someday. I don't really have any. I'm the type of person who just prefers being at home playing video games. Like, I don't have any desire to travel, like, at all. It is not me. I don't have the travel bug that other people do. Hmm. Okay. All right. Favorite gaming moments and memories that I have. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be my favorite, but just gaming moments and memories. Huh. ChatGPT comes up with like good things sometimes, or okay, a lot of the time, but it requires me to be like thoughtful about it. And while I think I have to be quiet, so I have to learn how to think and talk at the same time. That was a strange statement. It sounds like I don't talk and think anyway. But this is like a something that requires me to actually think about like favorite gaming moments. I guess stuff that I enjoyed doing in games and stuff that's memorable because of what I did. I guess obviously like Fear 2 Platinum, like finally getting that. I was very happy and proud, and the DLC. Fear 2, by the way, Fear series in general, really, really good games. I really, really enjoyed those. Anyway, but other proud moments would be while beating Sword Saint Machine twice because I screwed up uh playthrough, so I had to go through a second time and face him on an even harder difficulty, but I beat him. So that was a pretty proud moment. Laxasia and from Lies of P, beating her, and I beat her multiple times. Now she's like, well, not easy, but just like, I'm facing you again. I'm gonna kick your butt. Because yeah, I'm a lot more confident beating her now. Um, other memorable gaming moments. They're just like I can't think of any, but at the same time, it's like I know that there are a lot of memorable gaming moments, but I just can't think of anything that sort of really pops up and stands out in my mind in a weird way. So I don't actually know anything. Ah, I guess, huh. Okay, this isn't really related to trophy hunting, but COD Mobile. I go through periods where I play that for a bit. And I guess one would be just the fact that I have had online matches and I haven't died, and I've had like the most kills. That's kind of memorable because it doesn't happen a lot because I'll like not play for a bit and then all of a sudden I'll just be kicking ass, absolutely owning everyone and everything. And then at a certain point I will go back to getting my ass kicked. I have a feeling like scales what it thinks your skill level is and that sort of goes down. You don't play for a while, then you just sort of get put somewhere where it's like appropriate. I don't know if that's what happens or if I just like get worse as time goes on. That's kind of memorable. Gun game. I love gun game. That's like the best mode of Call of Duty, but it's like never on mobile, so that sucks. I enjoy gun game. I know zombies are pretty good as well, but I don't do a lot of zombies. Zombie games are fun though. Hmm. I guess actually no, that's probably one to point out. So, Resident Evil 5 was like my first and potentially only Resident Evil Platinum and 100%, and I really enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. I do know like a lot of people are like, oh no, it's bad, blah blah blah. But I actually really enjoyed it. It was like the first real Resident Evil game that I actually played through fully. I mean, I remember playing two a bunch when I was younger, or three. It was two or three. And I got to a certain point and had no idea where to go or what to do. I was a lot younger as a kid. But I remember enjoying that. But I even restarted the game multiple times to try and figure out where the hell it was I was supposed to go. Never did figure out where to go. Played through like the first one a bunch of times as well when I was younger, but I just remember Resident Evil 5 just being like the Resident Evil game that really like clicked with me and something that I really enjoyed playing through. I think it was because of the control scheme. The control scheme was just better for me, anyway. And you didn't have to worry about the whole running out of bullets thing, and well, you sort of did, but not as much. Hmm. What other gaming moments and memories are there? Wanted Weapons of Fate. Like, I just remember playing through that and having a lot of fun. The music was really, really good. What else is there? I don't actually know. Oh, bunch of stuff. I will probably think of something later on and probably jump into that at some point. But something about me that I just remembered. Just remembered? That sounds like I don't remember things about myself. Something about me that I just remembered to say. Yeah. I have a strange, like, I don't know, personality, I guess? I mean, okay, beyond, like, normal strangeness. I mean, like, I have naturally, oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Clean this. Clean the absolute hell out of this. Um, right, back to what I was saying. I have like an addictive personality, right? I have addictive personality traits where, if I do something, I kind of like get a little obsessed with it and like, hyper focus on it. Um, so I sort of did this when I was younger. I still do it now, but I've like control it a lot better. But like, I will want to watch, say, an anime, right? Doesn't matter what the anime is, I'll just want to watch a particular anime. I will then binge watch, or used to binge watch, that anime and other animes for like months at a time and not really do anything else. Like, I wouldn't play games, I wouldn't watch normal TV, I wouldn't watch movies. I would just sort of focus on that one thing for months at a time. Um, but because that being like the way that I do things, I realized, hey, I don't have enough time to do what I really want to do is like play video games and stuff like that. So I sort of had to choose in my mind a thing to focus on, and I chose video games. I still watch TV shows, like but it's more balanced now. But I won't like binge watch shit like I do with binge play games. Um, and like I'll have variety in games where I'll play something like this and then switch over to something completely different because that variety keeps me engaged and obsessed with it. I was going somewhere with this. That's right. That's where I was going. That's where I was going. The point is that I don't watch a lot of TV. There are shows that I want to watch, like One Piece, but that's 1,000 episodes, and I totally see myself getting stuck into that for months until I finish it, or basically get up to where it currently is. Um, but that's kind of what I mean by like I had to decide between something like that and playing video games and streaming. But there are shows that I do keep up with. And do watch, such as You, which finished, and Dexter, which looks like it's going to have another season. Uh, And there are but the point is that I have a lot of shows that I've watched in the past that I've really, really enjoyed. I was going to go somewhere with this line of thought, but I completely forgot where I was going to go. And instead, I've just sort of explained that I don't watch much TV in a really, really roundabout way when I could have just said I don't watch much TV, but now there's context behind why I don't. And sometimes why I won't stream for like a day or two is because like a season dropped of a show that I want to watch. Speaking of, I want to watch The Boys, but it's not out yet. The new season. I want to see the new season. That's a good show. Also, like full of New Zealand actors, which is kind of cool. Okay, I have stuff to clean, I think, but I don't know where it is. Oh, okay. Have a few things on you. Don't you? Yes, you do. Okay. Entry door frame. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I didn't have that cleaned yet. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. All right. What is left anyway? Door decoration, fifth tier panels, ring frame. There's a few things left. Focus on what I can focus on, which is over here. Place it. Okay. Stupid. Whatever that was. Okay. Go up here. God, what the what? Okay. Hmm. Can I please? Thank you. Oh my bloody wowzers. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Claim this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Please, thank you. Hmm. Ah, shit, I didn't realize that door was open. Okay. Is there anything else to clean from this position? Not that I can see. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think I've sort of cleaned everything I can think to clean. So let's target these. Ah, okay. 50 panels there. Hmm. Don't quite know how to get these areas. Ah, right, I'm not on the right spot. Where is my scaffold? There you are. Hmm. Okay. Some more. I don't know where they are. I don't think they're here because there's nothing glowing. There's one there. Yeah. Hmm. What the hell's dirty about this? I can't fucking get it. Hmm. Oh my god. Fucking stairs. Ah, I see. Okay, railings post second tier panels. Okay. Wait, railing posts, I think I know what those are. Those. Yes. Damn it. Okay. Go around, go up, go around, go up, go up, go fucking up. There we go. Okay, and then railings. Hmm. I actually genuinely have no idea what it means by railings, so nothing's like glowing with this one, so I'm a little confuzzled. Tell you what, this one might be easy to find. I assume it's these. Yeah. One just hasn't been cleaned yet. Wait. Yeah, no, that one is glowing. Mom, hi. Oh, okay. What?
You know what that means?
Okay, I'm just grabbing my dinner. Also, I had to pee. Also, I was chatting to Mum before that. She's off to work. I don't know, look after Zara tonight because she's not here. Anyway, I was actually thinking about it, in regards to like the whole superpower thing. Something that'd be very useful to have. A third hand, because I've eight. So it'd be useful to have like a third hand, so it could just like stick out and like hold my vape, move the mouse, move the controller. That'd be kind of useful. I guess I could have like a stand, so I could just move over and like vape that way, but that's not doesn't feel as natural as like being in your hand. Yeah, like a third hand would be kind of useful in some situations. That way, both hands on controller. You can go ahead and have that extra hand, go up and grab a frickin' drink if you're thirsty. That'd be kind of cool, but really weird. But a third hand would be kind of useful in these situations. Ah, okay. Anyway, so second tier panel. I think it's this one here because it's glowing. I can't see where it would be, because it seems pretty clean overall. So, pop you here real quick. Thank you. And then go up here a little bit. Fucking, there we go. Damn it. There we go. I think it might be here-ish. Nope, maybe not. What the hell? What the hell would this be? Can't really... Alright, actually, I'm going to reset. This way, I can figure out exactly what's needed and then go ahead and clean it that way. Wait a moment. Annoying. Not supposed to be saving stuff to memory, but you do. Delete. Oh my god. So annoying. That's fine. Alright, so yes, absolutely this. Maybe fucking... Oh my god, go up the fucking stairs, man. Seriously, it's super annoying when you don't do things like that. Oh my god. Fucking really god stupid stuff. Bullshit. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that's one thing done. Now railings. The final one. I think I'm viewing one of the railings that need to be done. Needs to be done. Where are we? Or right there. Fuck. Oh, it's just literally the one, and I think it's that one right there. It is. Okay. Why are you not going up the fucking stairs like a normal fucking thing? Fucking annoying bullcrap, man. Fucking stop being so... I don't know what the hell you're up to, dude. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. Now, fucking... Why the fucking... Seriously? Okay. And then... A little bit along the top there. Then... If I'm right, which hopefully I am, I should just be able to jump on over. And then do it this way. Get to pass that I missed on the other side. Okay. Still some areas that aren't quite clean on this particular railing. I should hopefully be able to get from here. There we go. That one took a while. A long while. Okay. Tablet. Um. There we go. Okay, continue. And then we got the private jet. I'm sure that there are trophies related to this one, so I'm going to go ahead and see what they are. Okay. Hmm. Hold up. I'm just grabbing a thingy because it's better on this side. All right. Hmm. Uh, there we go. Chrome. Nope, not Chrome. I mean, this one, give me browser. Let's see. So complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first. Okay. Clean the private jet. Is that the... Yep. Okay. Okay, so laser but not laser mount. Anti-gravity panel booster and laser. I need to clean those first. Alright. Anti-gravity boosters and panels. So let's see, where are the boosters? These things? Okay. Hmm. I'm like 95% sure, well, more like 99% sure, that planes do not have anti-gravity boosters on them because the technology does not exist. I'm wondering if it would actually be useful though. Also, why would a plane still be designed this way if they did have anti-gravity boosters? That seems odd to me. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Next one was anti-gravity panel. I had a feeling it'd be the top part. Damn it. Hmm. Okay. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and get this done. Oh shit. Nearly fell off the ledge or edge or whatever terminology you want to use for that. There we go. Get this part done. Oh, okay. Now I need to get the laser. Just the laser. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. This is interesting, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is also part of the laser. But the thingy is holding it. It's not. Hmm. God, how do I bloody damn it. Okay. There we go. Suspicious modifications. Alright, now I can focus on cleaning everything about the plane. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I thought that this would be a bit faster to clean that particular part of it because it said to have basically be careful of it, and I thought it was really easy to clean, but now I see it's actually a bit more to it. Okay. Right, wheels. Oh yeah. Also, put that on. God damn it. Like trying to climb up onto the fucking plane and it's not succeeding. There we go. I'm up here now. There we go. Alright. I've been on a plane before. I feel like a lot of people have, but you know, just random fact, I guess I've been on a plane before. I have enjoyed being on planes. They were fun to fly on, I guess. What was I doing related to a plane recently? I do not know. Nothing. Yeah. But yeah, planes are a thing. In real life. Not just video games. And you can fly in them. Well, no, you can't fly in them. You sit in them and you get flown around. Technically, you can't fly. Even when you're being flown around, you're still not flying. You're just sort of sitting down while you're being transported, in a way. Alright. Okay. I need to say stuff, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So... Oh my god. Memory updated, really. Hey, ChatGPT. First off, you're kind of annoying me because I have said don't save anything to memory from voice chats, but you keep saving things to memory from voice chat, so like stop that. Everything in this conversation is not to be saved to memory. First off. Second off, streaming and I need stuff to say to fill up the dead empty silence. So if someone clicks on, they can see that I'm chatting away and talking. I literally just saw memory get updated, which means that you saved something to memory after I told you to delete stuff from memory. So what the hell? And not save anything from memory. I just saw that you saved something to memory. Also, you haven't said anything except to save something to memory, and that wasn't you saying anything, that was me seeing the notification. What the hell? And why are you not responding? Literally, just saw memory get updated again. Why is it getting updated, and why are you not responding? Memory updated again, and you still haven't said anything. What the hell? Like, what the actual hell? I want to see if I can see what's been updated in memory. Because this is like, what the hell? Personalization, manage. Nothing has been updated in memory. Strange. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Interesting. Like, I like just pulled up you into this voice chat and was like, hey, I don't want anything saved from memory. Stop saving stuff to memory. Also, why are you saving stuff to memory when I told you not to save anything to memory? Because I keep seeing you do it. And then I said, you know, I need to say, you know, I'm streaming, I need stuff to say because I can't think of anything to say. And instead of responding, I just keep saying memory be updated. So what the hell? Okay, yes, I do need more conversation starters. Like, that was the whole point of this, like, starting up. But why are you taking so long to respond? Like, when I first said that, you took ages to respond, and I saw memory was updated. Right, processing part. Forgot about that. Process what I said. I forget that that can be a delay, not instant. I guess the way a human is in conversation, which is actually kind of interesting and something that I'd like to explore at some point in regards to a conversation. However, I was just thinking, why not do would you rathers? So just go ahead and ask me would you rathers. Okay, you have asked something similar to before, but not quite this one. So would I rather have the ability to fly, but only at walking speed, or run at superhuman speeds, but only on the ground? Wait, with that superhuman speed running, does that mean that I can't run across water and I can't run up buildings? Okay, so yeah, it is literally just solid ground for the running. When you say flight at walking speed, what walking speed would it be? My personal average walking speed, or the average walking speed of people, or adults, or males, or females? Also, if it is my average walking speed, can I increase my average walking speed by getting into a habit of walking faster and working up my average that way? Also, would I get puffed out like I do with, well, not walking, but would I get like, tired like I do with walking around? Also, same question for the running. Would I get tired if I ran? Like, would I be puffed out at the end? Okay, so, all right, so I've got the clarification questions asked. So basically, you'd get the normal tiredness from walking or flying, like as if you walked, and it'd be your personal average walking speed. As for the running, you'd get puffed out afterwards. And as I am not the most physically fit person in the world, I feel like if I could run at superhuman speed, I would probably only be able to go for like 100 meters and then I'd pass out because I ran too hard. So I'm going to go with the flying. Also, that'd be more convenient because a good example is like if I'm wearing like socks and it starts raining and I have to walk outside, I could just like hover over to where I'm going to go. And I mean, I walk a majority of places where I go anyway. If not, then I'm in a car. And running at superhuman speed would just potentially collide me with stuff, and I'd be exhausted when I get there. I mean, I walk most of the time, so flying during those walks would probably be more convenient. So I'd choose flying at walking speed. But I just saw the memory get updated, so I need to check to see if that's saved. Okay, interesting. Because, okay. All right, hello ChatGPT again. So we're playing Would You Rather that I had set up. However, before I started this game, I have requested that nothing be saved from this chat. However, you have saved the fact that I would prefer nothing to be saved. You saved the fact that I'm streaming, and you saved the answer from my would you rather. So why are you saving things after I requested you not to save things? So I have asked you several times in voice chats not to save anything from the voice chat. However, you always seem to do so. I am wondering if it's something that can't actually be turned off within a voice chat, because I do know, like in normal text conversation, you have the rest of that stuff to like refer back to. However, in voice chat, it's slightly different. So I'm wondering if you genuinely have to save stuff, because the main reason is because I don't want to fill up my memory with shit that doesn't need to be there. So can you do like a deep search as to why you always save in voice chat? Because you may not actually have the answer yourself. Okay, so basically there's a court order mandating OpenAI to save conversations to memory on their side of things, which I'm fine with. I don't care. However, what I would like to stop happening is for it to be stop saving to my personal memory that I have with you. I don't care that it's saved on OpenAI side. I'm happy to have everything saved on OpenAI side. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with it. It helps with them doing research or whatever. I don't give a shit. However, what I would like to stop happening is it being saved to my own personal memory that I have with you, ChatGPT. So can you answer as to why I that continues to save even though I don't want it to? Okay. Okay, ChatGPT, that did not answer my question, just regurgitated what you literally just said. So, like I said, I am fine with the whole memory conversations being saved to OpenAI. I'm absolutely okay with that. In fact, I support it. I do not give a shit. However, what I want stopped is the personal memory being saved on my side, because it's annoying to have to go through and delete it after I have a conversation, because memory gets full and it's just a pain in the fucking ass. So what I would like is an explanation as to why things keep getting saved to personal memory when I'm in voice chat and how to stop that from happening. Okay, so basically I have to go in and mess with settings. I don't really want to do that. Um, why can't I just have you turn it off like when I have a text conversation with you? I'm like, hey, don't save this to memory unless requested, and you respect those decisions. Why is it different in a in a voice chat? Okay. If memory gets full and you go to save something while in a voice chat conversation, what would the result be? Okay, so basically in voice chat, as memory gets full, tough shit. Shit happens, but nothing like gets overwritten is the main reason I was asking. You don't like delete old memories to make room for new memories? Okay, cool. In that case, can I request that you delete everything from this chat in a voice chat, and it goes through successfully? Can you verify if that would work? Sorry, ChatGPT, you've said that response several times, and I know, and I don't care. What I'm asking about is my personalization memory. I have requested in text chats before for you to delete stuff from memory, and you've had no issue doing so. My question is, due to the fact that memory is slightly different inside of a voice conversation, if I request for you to delete the personalized side of things in a voice chat, can you do that or can you not do that? Okay. Are you sure about that? Because I've asked you to delete stuff before and you have had no success doing so while in a voice chat.
Can I set you up to auto-delete whenever you save something in the voice chat to memory to automatically delete it after you've saved it to memory? Can I set up an ongoing command like that? Yeah, that was a complete conflict in what you just stated in a previous statement, but that's not important because the point is that you're supposed to ask me would you rather question, so go ahead and hit me up with another one. Okay, this one's been asked before, but would I rather play every single instrument masterfully or know every single language fluently? My answer hasn't changed from last time. I would rather know every single language fluently. Although, actually, thinking on that for a little moment, so technically you do have access to that. Like every single human on frickin' Earth has access to be able to translate any language into any other language, right? Assuming they have the internet. But like it's something that every human can do. So technically we humans, with the assistance of tools, does have the ability to speak in every single language that exists. Not directly, but at least to a degree where they can understand it. And, they can always just hire someone, a translator at the very least. So, technically you sort of have that already. So with that in mind, you don't really have that ability with musical instruments because you can't really use technology and be like, oh, hey, I can play a musical instrument now. Also, the voice is also a musical instrument. So technically, you would also have the ability to sing really, really well. So actually thinking on that for a moment, because at the moment I can go ahead, go on a website that's fully in another language, pop it into Google Translate or use ChatGPT to translate it, or just have the auto translation that sometimes happens on websites, and I can read everything and it's absolutely fine. I can go ahead and have a conversation with somebody who doesn't speak a word of English at work, bring up my phone and be like, hey, sorry, what did you say? And it'll automatically translate to their language and they can respond in their language and I'll hear it in English. So technically we have universal translation at the moment. So being able to speak and understand every single language in the world, definitely an advantage. However, we technically sort of already have that technology already. So with me knowing every single language, I'm not really doing anything more. Also, from what little I know, uh, losing the ability, you could lose the ability to learn the language, to speak the language, if you don't use it. That does happen. I don't know if in this situation that would happen. However, thinking on that even further, music is a language. So technically, if you did read and understand every single language, you'd be able to read music. So if you put an instrument, if I had an instrument in my hand, I'd be able to read the music and technically play the instrument along with that music. However, I don't have that masterful angle. However, make learning the instrument, I'd imagine a bit easier. Potentially. Anyway. Oh, okay. I am going around in circles with this because, okay, so technically I can understand every single language that exists at the moment as I am right now. I can even potentially respond fluently in that language because there was a dude who was trying to scam me, started speaking in Chinese. I used ChatGPT to help translate, and dude thought I was Chinese at a certain point. And he was freaking out. I haven't heard from him in a while either, so there is that. But with that thought in mind, probably actually changing it to any musical instrument masterfully, because that is something that I cannot do even with the help of technology. And it'd be cool to be able to just randomly like play stuff. Just randomly, no one expects it. That'd be kind of cool. Although at the same time, being able to like have just randomly start talking to someone in a language and they're like, holy shit, did not expect you to know my fucking native tongue would be also kind of fun way to mess with people and prank people. Oh, and while I do say like knowing every single language, like we have the ability to do so now, it's kind of obvious that you do. Like you have to whip out your phone. You wouldn't really be able to be super secretive otherwise. Oh man, this is harder the more that I think about it. Okay. So depending on my use case as well, because I don't really have instruments. I I know how to play a saxophone. I learned that at school, but I have not used that skill since I was at school. So while it'd be cool and nice to be able to play instruments, I don't actually see myself going out and playing them, even if I knew how to do so. So I'd have to go with the language thing because I've had more instances in life where that is more been more in demand because I've had to whip out my phone to like translate or do another language. So actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go with my original and say understand any language in the world. Also, that technically means animal languages, so I could technically speak to animals. Also, through this, if I had the desire, I could technically use it to read music and potentially play an instrument through that way. Also, I know like programming language, so I'd technically be able to like design programs and just write in code all the time. That would also be kind of maybe potentially useful. Yeah, another would you rather question. Okay, so these technically exist. So this is a would you rather basically master any skill after seeing someone perform it once, which uh there's an X-Men character who has that ability, or perfect recall, basically read or hear something and I can just access it. I remember Mozzie had that in White Collar, so pretty sure that ability already exists. It's basically an eidetic memory. Wait, so are you basically asking me if I'd rather have an eidetic memory or a not a supernatural, science fiction-y power, unless that already exists and I just don't know about it? Okay. So based on previous conversations I've had with ChatGPT, it thinks the being able to learn any skill would be the most useful for me, and I agree with that. However, part of the fun is learning the skill. Um, so I feel like I don't know, the fun of learning that skill would be taken away if I instantly knew how to do it after watching it. However, with the whole perfect recall thing, technically, oh no, I would actually have more use for that one, perfect recall, because I have found myself constantly referring to something to like answer a question or something, or like I've had to go back and do research. And especially when like following guides for games, like, I'll read through the walkthrough. If I could instantly recall from the walkthrough where I am in a video game, I wouldn't have to refer back to it and just be able to keep going. So I'd say the perfect recall would probably be what I want because one, I'd find I'd have more practical uses for it, and I like the whole learning new skills thing. I wouldn't want it to be handed to me. Oh yeah, do another would you rather. Oh, hold on. Uh, so the would you rather's, would I rather have the ability to teleport anywhere in time, forward or backwards, but only stay there for an hour at a time? Or would I rather be able to teleport anywhere on Earth in the present, uh, but only once a day? Question: if I can time travel anywhere and only stay in that time period for an hour, could I technically time travel to a different location? So, say I choose time travel and I go back to ancient Greece. Obviously, I'm not in Greece when I go ahead and time travel. Would I end up in Greece or would I end up where I currently am located on Earth in the future? Okay, so interesting. So the reason I thought of that was because if the time travel does work and you can teleport to the location at the same time, it'd technically be a cheat to teleport more than once a day. But if you're at the exact same location you are, then I mean, you wouldn't really be able to do all that much. I mean, in the future, yes, if you travel to future points, but not really much in the past because aside from learning all the ancient history of the country that you live in, or where you're standing, you wouldn't really be able to like explore much within that hour. And, say I went back to the year 1000, right? And I end up where I currently am, which is in New Zealand. I don't know what was going on in the year 1000 in New Zealand. Like, I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know if there's like anyone that sort of does, because the way history was taken back then was more through, I think, speech than it was written language. However, I want to go back to the year 1000 to see, what's going on over in England. I have no way to get there because there's no way of travel to get there. Also, there's no way of getting there within an hour of all things going to go see what's going on in America. I would have to physically travel in the real world to that country to find out what was going on, which I would not enjoy because that requires like traveling. Also, if I happen to choose to teleport while I'm like So there are geological shifts on Earth, right? So if I decided to travel back to the time of the dinosaurs before they were wiped out, at that time, all of Earth was basically one supercontinent called, I think it was called Pangea. And then, basically meteorite hit, shook up the tectonic plates and everything shifted. So there is a potential where I could time travel back to the past or even into the future. And I would just end up in the fucking ocean because the tectonic plate shifts have decided to move that part of land over, or it just isn't where I currently am in that point in time. So, time travel, while it does sound incredibly useful, and it would be cool to like see events from the past and the future, if you are literally teleporting to the spot where you are, like these coordinates, you could end up in some very dangerous situations and just probably a lot of the time just end up in the fucking ocean. So, um, I would have to go with teleport once a day because I feel like that would probably have more of a use case. Because, yeah, that would probably have more of a use case than anything else. Although thinking of that, uh, you'd have I do you have like a visual on where you're going to teleport to before you get there? Because I don't want to accidentally end up in a wall. Also, if I teleport to work, I don't want to accidentally like end up in the bathroom when someone else is in there, because that would be, aside from difficult to explain, but kind of embarrassing for both parties. Also potentially dangerous. Okay, awesome teleportation, and there would be some sort of form of like target locking, which would be useful. Okay, so yeah, I'll go with teleport once a day. Also be like useful because yeah, it would save on transportation costs at least once a day. All right, next, would you rather, please? Huh. Okay, so this is, would I rather be able to speak and understand every human language fluently or be able to communicate with animals? Question. You say every single human language. Does that include computer code? Okay, hold on. For clarification, you said only written human languages and spoken human languages. However, when I say like computer language, I don't mean like speak with computers. I mean like would I just instantly know how to do code? Because technically that is a written human language, and you could speak it, not necessarily communicate with machines, but more just know how to code. So if I wanted to write up a website in C++, I just instantly know how to do it. That's more what I meant by coding languages. Okay. So it was originally going to be every human language anyway, but I just wanted that clarification on if programming languages would exist. I don't really have much of a need to speak with animals because, well, it's kind of obvious what they want. And I have a feeling that they more or less understand what we say anyway. They just decide to ignore us. So just speaking in their language wouldn't really, help with that. Um, and honestly, I don't really see myself chatting to many animals because why would I? So, and I do find that be more practical in day-to-day life to be able to speak with every single like language, human language. It'd just be more useful. I'd have more of a use case for it. Hmm. Hold up, let me just have a quick look at something. Wow, that was loud. That was really loud. Scared the Jesus out of me. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Um. Okay, that was unexpected. All right, Chat GPT, you there? Because you just said that you had trouble responding right now. It's like an automated sort of message. Ah, I have already answered that question, that would you rather, so could we please move on to the next one? Oh, okay. Would I rather have the ability to completely solve any issue like masterfully? Or would I rather be able to predict the future with perfect clarity, but only for the next 24 hours? Huh. I don't know. Like this one's tough. Like I genuinely don't know because like both of them are equally useful and equally as annoying to have. Because part of coming up with solutions to problems, the fun of it can be to stumble upon mistakes, and those mistakes can lead to other discoveries, which are good. Like an example that's just off the top of my head. There are more, but this one just popped in my head. Viagra used to, you know, basically help with, you know, but originally it was trying to be developed as a heart medicine. Um, you know, if the mistake wasn't made with that and you instantly had the solution, you wouldn't have Viagra. And, that solved a problem that people didn't even know existed, type thing. So, there's a potential risk of missing out on things that could be developed by mistakes. Um, so there is that. There's also the fact that if you can perfectly predict the future, for the next 24 hours. That's a lot of information to process all at once. And also, you wouldn't really be surprised by anything, which could be a disadvantage and might prevent you from doing certain things because you don't want to do it. And you might actually miss out on certain things that you might have enjoyed. Yeah, you can predict the future and you can predict events that happen, but you may not predict the enjoyment or feel the enjoyment that came from those events. And also, you wouldn't have that prediction there either, and everything would just sort of be flat. But with all of that said, I am not a scientist. So coming up perfectly with solution. It's not as if I'm accidentally going to create Viagra when trying to develop a heart medication, because why would I do that? Also predicting the future, I could use it to make money, sure, but these both sound like really, really useful and good on the surface. But if you look deeper, they're both kind of like hellish experiences. So this is kind of like, what hellish experience would I prefer or find less hellish? And knowing the future would probably be more of a disadvantage to me. Coming up with perfect solutions to stuff, I feel would be more useful. So I'd have to go with that one. Yes, please. Another would you rather? Uh, okay, so this would you rather is, would I rather be able to speak every single animal language and communicate with them, or control the weather but within a 10-mile radius? First question, how much is 10 miles in kilometers? Also, clarification, from memory, because isn't it illegal to try and control the weather? Like, there's actually a law for that. No, but I'm genuinely asking, would it be illegal for me to use that ability if I had it? Okay, assuming it's totally allowed. um, I could being an incredibly dangerous person with that ability as well. I mean, hell, I could get paid by like farmers and shit to make it rain for them. I could get paid by others to make it be a nice day, like sporting events and shit, because they had like nice weather. I could make it rain because one team wanted me to make it rain, so the game was cancelled because they were afraid of facing the opposing team or whatever. I mean, I feel like I could make more money with that one. Also, just personal convenience of it being not too hot or not too cold for me, like all the time. Um, that would be like awesome for me. Also, I'd never have to walk in rain again, although I would. And this is just like temporary, right? Not temporary, but it's like I can control the weather as I want it to be, but then I can like turn off the ability so the weather is what it would be without my influence, right? All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go with controlling the weather because I can leave things to run as they are naturally and just prevent it from raining when I don't want it to be raining, such as when I walk outside, because rain is annoying when you wear glasses. And also understanding every animal language. While that does sound interesting, it would also be very loud because there are a lot of animals around you that you don't even realize. I assume that animals could include microorganisms And you do not want to mess with knowing, hearing them, because they are literally everywhere on your body and stuff. So that would just be annoying. Also, just randomly have insects. I mean, you might see, right? Let me correct that. You might see the occasional, fly in your house. But there might be a nest of them that you're unaware of, and you can hear them talk, all the time. Do you really want that? I know I don't. And then, when you go ahead and, maybe kill those flies because they're annoying, you would have to hear them, begging for their life and not to die, which is probably not something that you'd want to hear. So yeah, no. What were the options? I'm going to go with the one that isn't animals. I forgot what the options were. Yeah, controlling the weather is the one. Yeah, definitely go with that, because that's less annoying in the long run. Yeah, hit me up with another one. Huh. Instantly learn any physical skill, or know all languages, which you've been asking a lot about languages, in the universe, including aliens. And that means programming language as well. I feel like that would probably be the one, languages, because I'd find that more useful. I'm not much of a physical activity person, so I feel like I wouldn't really have much use for that. Yeah, hit me up with another one, please. Okay, so this one is, would I rather have the ability to never need sleep or eat anything without gaining weight, feel any negative effects? I was actually chatting about this earlier, about how I tried defeating sleep when I was younger. This seems like a solution to that. So yeah, never needing sleep. I'd find that a lot more useful and advantageous. Yes, please, another one. Okay, I think that's kind of cute, ChatGPT, that you included the programming languages this time around. However, this is a repeat of a previous question. Oh, okay. Would I rather always have the ability to know when someone is lying to me, or be able to find lost items instantly? Both of them are very useful, because I'm pretty fucking gullible. So, I feel like that would probably be more useful, just because I I I would know when someone's lying. But being able to find lost items would be useful. But I don't really lose things. I totally lose things. But shit, this is a tough one. Now it'd be nice to know if I'm being lied to, so I'd never be lied to again. I feel like that's probably what I want to go with, because that's probably more useful for me. Yes, Chat GPT, definitely more. However, I have a question for you. I am playing PowerWash Simulator, and I need to clean tail scoops. What's a fucking tail scoop? Because I can't see it even when I've selected it to like be pointed out to me. What is a tail scoop? And where on a plane is it located? Two square things on the base of, is it that thing? No, that thing. Why are they not highlighted? But I do see two square things. It must be these things. Okay, all right, hit me up with another would you rather, please. Assume that's a stabilizer anyway. Fuck. Oh, okay, so this one's instantly master any musical musical instrument I pick up. Or always know what to know in a social situation. Always know what to know what to say in a social situation. I would like kill for that. No, I wouldn't kill. But like that ability, I need that ability. I do not have that ability at all. I would like that one, please. Absolute fucking look. That one is so much more useful in life because the amount of fucking shit that I've gotten into because I have said or done the wrong thing and not realized it. Yeah, I I would definitely like to always know what to say in any social situation. I never do. Yeah, hit me up with another one, please. Okay, so um, so this is very similar to what you asked me earlier with the time traveling, like, but once a day and anywhere on Earth, and then the other one was teleporting anywhere on Earth, but once a day. Sorry, the teleport was only for an hour, so time travel was only an hour. So I need to get some little bit of clarification here. Is it the same rules where if I time travel, I end up exactly where I'm standing already? Uh, okay. Uh, I'm gonna have to probably go with that again then, like the teleport, even if it's once here anywhere in the universe. It's safer because that way I don't fucking potentially die, and I can, if I'm ever in a situation where I need an emergency teleport, I can always do that and go home. Yes, once here, but I mean, I find that one probably safe to use in time travel. Yeah, hit me up with another one, please. What's a vortex generator? What do they look like? Oh, wait, I think I found one. Are they the little wee tippy things on the end of planes? Vortex generator clean, got it. Awesome, nice. Still need to find the fuselage wiring and tail scoops, because I haven't actually found the tail scoops like I thought I had. But that's not important. Hit me up with the next, would you rather, please? Oh, shit, okay. Would I rather be able to instantly find the best deal on something that I want to buy, or instantly understand and predict stock market trends? Stock market trends, because that makes me filthy fucking rich, so I don't need to worry about finding the best deal on something. Although, with finding the best deal on something, that means that I'd actually be able to find what I'm trying to buy. But at the same time, if I, get super fucking filthy rich from the stock market trends, then I have fuck you money. So it doesn't matter if I can find it. I can pay someone to find it for me, or pay for it to just like be fucking created. Another one, please. Huh. Okay, I found the tail scoops. Um, all right, this one is I need a pee, so I'll be back in a second. So the question is, would I prefer to know every single language plus programming languages instantly and know them and understand them completely, or any skill, instantly know it, but I can only do that once in my life? Question: when you say skill, uh, does that include um like the subsets of those of skills that are required to go into it? For example, if I chose the skills of a pilot, would I instantly know all the math and the science that goes into that specific subject? So I'd like know all the math and angles directly related to flying a plane. Or if I chose content creation, I know all the skills because that has subsets of skills such as creating thumbnails, um, making your content entertaining, video editing. However, I wouldn't have the ability to edit, say, a movie. but I'd be able to edit my own personal YouTube videos, and I'd be able to master that skill. When you say master a skill, do you mean the subset of skills that go into it? Okay. I'm going to think on this while I check to see if I have a trophy and clean the frolic boat. I will be back in a moment. ChatGPT. And I'm going to push the button. There we go. Okay, so check it out. So I've done the monster truck, Ferris wheel. Oh, I haven't gone to... Wait. Ferris wheel must come later. Okay. Subway platform. Ancient statue. I don't think this one has any trophies related to it from what I can see. Ancient monument. There's nothing to do with frolic boat that I can... Nope, that's a fishing boat. Not a frolic boat. I'll just refresh progress there. Make sure nothing like pops up that I don't already have. But in regards to learning any skill instantly or knowing all languages, I don't know. I think I'd have to go with the languages again because again that's more useful in my day-to-day life, and I like learning. Even if there are skills within that learning thing that I don't care for, it's still useful to know them, but I do enjoy the learning process. So I would have to go with the languages again, just because, well, it'd be more useful in my day-to-day life than anything else. Also, technically, picking up the skill of knowing every single language that exists, including programming languages, which would be useful for stuff and things. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Right. And double check that there's no frolic boat. So, bungalow, gutters, shoe house, skate park, tree house, fire, temple, gnome, washroom, helter skelter, jet, monster truck. Okay, yeah, there's nothing related to this and trophies. Alright, start job. I'm gonna refill my drink. Alright. Alright, ChatGPT. I answered that question when I was outside a conversation with you. So hit me up with another one, please. Huh. So, okay, so this one is, would I rather know what the time is all the time anywhere in the world? Or would I rather know and understand every single language, but only when underwater? Question about this. When I'm underwater, how am I able to understand the language since, I can't hear anyone and I can't speak? So I may have an understanding of it, but like, how would I understand it if I can't hear it and people can't hear me speak it? So it'd be more of a mental comprehension. So Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so it's either. So I imagine always knowing what the time is would be kind of hell. Um, because you wouldn't be able to get lost in the moment, lost in time. So wait, do I not own that? Buy that. Um, so I would have to. Where are we? Hold on, I'm buying short extension. Where is the? That's what I was looking for. Buy that one. 225 left. Let's see. I'd have to go with the innate understanding of any language while underwater because that would just, it's not annoying, basically. Whereas the other one I would find very annoying. Yeah, hit me up with another, would you rather, please? Okay, ChatGPT. You seem to be going in a bit of a, I guess, loop of stuff that I've answered, but slightly changing them a little bit. And now you're comparing my previous answers to each other. Okay, I might as well answer this one. So this one is, would I rather be able to teleport anywhere in the universe, but only once every 5 years, or know and understand every single language, including programming language? Obviously, I'm going to go with the language one because, yeah, it's just more convenient and potentially better. Also, I don't accidentally teleport myself because I had a dream to the other side of the universe and then have to wait 5 years to teleport back home. Also, potentially could die if I accidentally do that. Yeah, hit me up with another one, please. Okay, technically both of these ones already exist. So one is, would I rather be able to control any dream and make it as realistic and vivid as possible? So basically lucid dreaming. Or would I rather be able to communicate with any historical figure as if they were right next to me? In other words, I would look like I may have schizophrenia. Um, so I've actually had that ability, not the talking to people, but the lucid dreaming. Okay, never mind. I've actually had the ability to lucid dream before I did it. So when I was younger, I was watching Nightmare on Elm Street, and specifically, I think it was Dream Warriors, and through that, I learned to lucid dream. I haven't done it like in a while, but I'd probably go with that again because it was fun. And also, although any historical figure I could get, no, no, no. There's also potential consequence there where you make them crazier in the past and it ruins like what they sort of do in the future because it's like a communication through time. and they're still alive in that moment in the past, technically you could feed into ideas and alter the future in unforeseen ways. So yeah, lucid dreaming one would probably be where I choose to go. Also, real quick, I have a message over on Kick by someone named Promoter064. They just followed me, so thank you for the follow, I guess. However, they said, "Hey homie, I checked your video. It's a stream, not a video. Seems like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I am one of those things, I can't remember which one. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a Kit community for you to gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000. Add me on Discord if you're interested." And then has a Discord username that is not their same username on Kick. That is like bullshit, by the way. Like, so Kick verification, blah blah blah. Hell, 1,000 people watching does not equal $1,000 per stream. So there's that. Also, you're offering to share my stream within a community, which you're free to do, by the way. Share my stream as much as you want. I don't know why I have to be there for you to do that. However, it is bullshit because everyone in that would be people that you have invited to join on Kick. So they would all be streaming, hoping someone would join their stream. So you have a bunch of streamers all joining this community to have people join their streams when they're streaming. They are not there to join other people's streams because you have not said that was a part of the thing you had to do. In addition to that, you're a bot. So there is that. Alright, ChatGPT, hit me up with another would you rather. Okay, you have asked this question previously. Like this exact question, word for word. Please ask another one. Oh, okay. This one's different, and it's a combination of two other things you've asked. So, basically, would I rather instantly know all animal languages and stuff, or instantly know the location of a lost item the moment I think of it, or I guess just the location of an item when I think of it? I'd probably go with the item location one. I feel like that'd be more useful and convenient. Okay, ChatGPT like just broke or something. I don't know what the hell happened there. Wait, why is there source of kick there? Wait. What? Hell? Okay, that's interesting. Wrong button. Hey, ChatGPT, you seem to have like broken there a little bit, but I'm back with another Would You Rather. I have answered the previous one that you asked, so go ahead and hit me up with another. Okay, so when you so this one is, would I rather learn any physical skill and master it instantly, or any intellectual pursuit and master that one instantly? When you originally asked me the physical skill, I was wondering where the intellectual counterpart would come in. I'd go with the intellectual one because I'm not much of a physical person. Also, technically, you could technically learn every single physical skill if you learn the intellectual skill, because one thing that I think is more mind than body is perfect control of your body. So like perfect, being able to want perfect stillness and shit like that, but like perfect control of your body and your bodily functions. If you chose that, technically, you would also be able to then perform every single physical action that you get through the other Would You Rather. So if you chose that, technically you would have access to it. I'm not choosing that for the intellectual side of things, but like technically you could do it that way and get a master of every single. Oh wait, you technically have it through an intellectual pathway to get the answers to the first one. Wow. No, because you said any physical skill, not multiple physical skills, didn't you? Yeah, so technically you'd be able to master every single physical skill through that by going the intellectual route, which is a way to, cheat around it. But I would go with the intellectual skill. I don't know what I would choose, but I would like to choose something when I think of it. So, yeah, that is my answer, I guess. Okay, ChatGPT just cut off mid talking. There it is. Yeah, I thought so. Daily limit for advanced voice. Oh, okay, that explains it. I don't read that correctly. Okay, continue with 4 mini. Hello, ChatGPT. Hit me up with another Would You Rather, please. Oh, okay. This one is, would I rather never get tired so I don't need to sleep? Or would I rather always know what to say in every single situation? Question about the never being tired. Would I still need to sleep? Like, is there like, because I do know like need to sleep for like health reasons. With this scenario, with this, would you rather, would I still need to sleep for health reasons, or can I just like never sleep again? I'm absolutely fine. Okay, another important question. Can I still sleep if I choose to? And would I have issues getting to sleep? Okay. Well, definitely going to go with never needing sleep again. But I wanted to make sure I could still sleep if I wanted to. And I can, because sometimes sleeping is fun. But yeah, definitely go with the no sleep. Never get tired. Oh yeah, hit me up with another one, please. Huh. Okay, this one's would I rather always know the perfect solution to any problem I face or know every single language, including all dialects? I'm assuming that also means programming language. Perfect solution to any problem I face. I feel like I always sort of know the perfect solution to any problem I face. Give up. Nah, I'm joking. Like run away. Nah, but I usually come up with solutions on my own. I have fun. Oh no, I come up with solutions. Yeah, but they're not always. Well, they could be perfect, but they don't always go through the way that I intend. So, nah, I'd say with any language again, that's probably more useful in my day-to-day life. I come up with problems, yeah, but I think of solutions and they're fun solutions to think of. Oh yes, another would you rather, please. Huh. Okay. So this one is would I rather always know the perfect route to somewhere, the fastest way to get there, or never get lost in any building ever again? I feel like if you have the ability to get anywhere the shortest distance, that will take care of getting lost in any building. Also, like you can do these things anyway, like look at a map for one, and for two, who gets lost in buildings? So yeah, I'd probably go with the fastest route anywhere because no, because if you're in a building, you instantly know the fastest route. You don't know the safest route because the fastest route, if you're on the top floor of the building, then the fastest route to get to the bottom floor would be jumping out the window. However, that would kill you. So maybe not actually, because you could still technically get lost with that, I'm guessing. But at the same time, nah, yeah, I would not go with getting lost in buildings. Yeah, I'd choose the fastest route because just because it's the fastest route doesn't necessarily mean it's the safest route. It doesn't mean that you have to take that route. You just know the shortest route to somewhere. They're both kind of useless in a way as well. So there is that. But yeah, I'd have to go with the instantly know where to go. Oh yeah, another would you rather, please. Okay, so this one is, would I rather instantly pick up any musical instrument and instantly master it every single time I pick up an instrument, or be able to predict and understand animal behavior? I'm gonna go with the animal behavior because that would probably be more useful. Also, humans are technically animals, so I'd always be able to predict what a person's gonna do. Yeah, another would you rather, please. Huh. Okay, this one is, would I rather always know what to say to make someone feel better, or would I rather always know what the perfect gift is to get somebody? I'm gonna go with always knowing what to say to make someone feel better because I feel like that has more of a use case. Oh yes, another one, please. Okay, would I rather have perfect recall of any memory in my past, or every memory in my past, or have a look at my future once a year and be a glimpse? How long would the glimpse be, and would it be over the next year, or would the glimpse be like over the next decade? Like specifics are important here. Oh, okay, that's a good point. So any memory means perfect recall. So I could go ahead and say read a book on how to like walkthroughs again. Okay, yeah, no, perfect recall memory. That would be more useful. Also, I'd like the future to be a mystery, so I wouldn't really want to know. Plus, I know it out of context, and I might, depending on what I say, I could take steps to try and prevent that from happening, making it a self-fulfilling prophecy, which could also be very, very bad, depending on what I saw or did not see. It could be, oh shit, I saw $1 million in my bank account. Then I just like coast and don't do anything for the year. When in reality, the reason I have $1 million in my bank account is because I don't know, worked hard and did something amazing and like got some sort of weird bonus for work. But if I just see that in my bank account, I might lose that motivation to try type of thing. Because I'm like, oh shit, I have $1 million in my bank account at the end within the next year. That means that I don't really have to work hard. That means that I can just quit my job, resulting in the potential of ruining that future event happening. Because knowing the future doesn't mean that I can't prevent it, and doesn't mean that it's a fixed event. So yeah, definitely total recall would be better and safer for like living in general. Next, would you rather, please, as well. You have asked me this previously, but so the would you rather is would I rather know every human language and understand or every animal language? And again, I choose any human language. That is more useful and more of a use case. Please do not repeat the same would you rathers. Another would you rather, please. Okay, so this one, would I rather have the ability to instantly find any item that is lost, or would I rather teleport anywhere in the world, but only once a month? Not a month, but you said once a month. But I'm going to go with instantly find any item because teleporting, while useful, it'd be once a month, so I could end up like trapped somewhere for a month by mistake. Also, you said once a monk, so I don't actually know if you literally mean a monk. And if you do, ChatGPT, then I don't know what that means. Okay, yes, please, another would you rather question. Okay, this one is would I rather always know the time anywhere in the world, always find the best deal on what I want to buy. Best deal on what I want to buy because always knowing the time again would be inconvenient. And if I can find the best deal on what I want to buy, that means that I can actually find what I want to buy, which would also be incredibly helpful because sometimes that is incredibly difficult. Also, how would I get that information? I wonder. Like, would it just be teleported in my brain, go to this website? Although technically you can find the best deal on stuff you want to buy anyway. There's like sites out there called like Price Spy and stuff. Anyway, next would you rather, please? Hmm. I feel like you've already asked me this one, but would I rather teleport anywhere, or would I put only once a month, or know any language instantly and fluently? Languages, again. More would you rather's, please. Huh. Would I rather fly, but only at like 25 miles per hour? What is that in kilometers? Or would I rather have the ability to be invisible, but for only 10 minutes at a time? With the invisibility, can I bring other people into the invisibility environment with me? Also, is everything that I'm touching and or wearing invisible at the same time, or would I have to be naked? Okay. You say that it only lasts for 10 minutes as well. Is there a cooldown? So can I like go invisible, right? And then 10 minutes runs out, I am invisible, then I immediately go invisible again? Or is there like a cooldown? Also, can you reset the cooldown? So say I'm invisible. I've been invisible for say 4 minutes. I decide to make myself visible, then go re-invisible again. And does the timer start at the 10 minutes again? Okay, so there's a 10-minute cooldown. Oh, okay, well, I'm not going to choose that. That was more of a curiosity thing. I forgot what the other one was, though. What was the other, would you rather? Oh, yeah, the ability to fly. Can I go slower than that speed? Yeah, no, I'll take the flight. I feel like that'd be more useful. The only reason I would want to be invisible is to be a pervert and well, steal stuff, I guess. Like that'd be more of a one to choose if I decided to go down a criminal path, and I'm not a criminal, so I wouldn't go with that one. Outside of that, I don't really have I can't really think of a use case for it. I mean, if I was a spy, sure, but the flight thing is just more useful because that basically means I can just hover as well, and I can get places quickly if I need to. Plus, flying would be kind of fun. I feel like it would definitely be dangerous though. I'd probably need to wear a helmet or something, but eh. Uh, there. Next, would you rather, please? I literally just asked you for another would you rather, please, and you decided to ask if I wanted anything else. Huh. Would I rather know when someone is always telling the truth? Or would I rather never get sick? I guess I'd rather never get sick. Actually, I have a question for you, ChatGPT. I don't know if you can answer this, but in New Zealand, we have vapes, and they have like child safety locks on them, and they're really annoying. Um, I have heard that there is a way to disable it. Is that true? Wait, disabling them can result in fines, but it's for an item, a device that you own. Wait, is it only like finable if you try and give it to somebody, or are you actually fined for messing with your own personal device? Isn't that like anti-consumer? Like, isn't there some sort of law against doing something like that? Like some sort of anti-consumer law? Because if you own something, you should be able to do whatever the hell you want with it. I mean, I remember people getting pissed off with Nintendo because they you weren't allowed to basically mod the device in, and if you did, they bricked your console. This feels like something very similar to that. Also, safety for what? Like, it's annoying to have to always freaking tap it 5 times whenever I haven't vaped for like 5 minutes. If anything, it's safer to like turn that off because like it hurts. It can hurt my thumb, which could lead to arthritis. You know, highly doubtful. But you know, wouldn't it technically be safer? for me as a consumer to mod it so I don't have to go through that whole device thing. Also, if it's illegal to mod your device, uh, does that mean it is illegal to import a device that does not have a child safety lock mechanism on it? That's You can't even import. What the hell? That's that sucks. Like that actually sucks. Like, I mean, sometimes there's just flavors and stuff that's not available in New Zealand. And you need a specific device for that particular flavor, so you have to import it if it's like a pod. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. Like, wow. Anyway, monster truck tires first is this one. Just gonna double check it. Hmm. Oh no, that's not anything. Okay. Monster truck tires, where are you? Um, why can I not find this? I know it exists, but I can't find it in the guide. What the hell? Okay, so I am going to continue buying attachments. I just remember that's a trophy, but like the other stuff. That's not the pro. That's the pro. Okay, 900 for it. That's fine. But um, hmm, no monster truck. Just clean all four tires. Okay, it's not really much beyond that. All right, that's fine. On background settings to keep. Oh, turn on. That's handy. Turn on. Hello, ChatGPT. Hit me up with another would you rather, please. Okay. You've actually already asked me that. So I want a different genre of would you rather questions. Make it different. Like maybe like evil would you rather's like, you know, worst scenarios or something. Okay, would I rather never be able to lie, even if it hurts people, which I don't lie anyway, or would I rather always be able to lie convincingly, but I'd never be able to tell the truth again? Huh. Uh, I would choose the truth since that's more in line with what I do anyway. I don't actually lie. Although, do I always have to answer the question? Can I refuse to answer the question? Because, like, since I, do content creation and someone goes ahead and asks me in stream, hey, what's your credit card number? If I always have to tell the truth and I can't, lie, but do I have to answer the question? Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. You don't have to answer the question in that case. Yeah, definitely the truth. Yes, please hit me up with another one. Okay, would I rather be able to read minds but only when thoughts are about myself, or be able to see into the future but only 5 minutes ahead? When you say see into the future, can I change it? So, if you've seen the movie Next with Nicolas Cage, good movie by the way, would it be kind of like that? Like I go ahead and look into a future where I walk in a certain direction, can I then like recall myself back those 5 minutes and then predict me walking in a different direction? So I'm literally just predicting what's going to happen and not actually follow through with those actions unless I choose to do so. Or is it like a fixed future? This is exactly what's going to happen. There's nothing I can do to prevent it. Okay, what was the other would you rather? The other, sorry, question, the other option. So 5 minutes into the future, or what was the other one? Oh yeah, that's right. It was telepathy, basically. But only when someone's thinking about me. Uh, with the whenever someone's thinking about me, can I like turn that off type of thing? Because like, what if someone like I don't know, say like I'm at work or not at work, I'm at home, and say like someone's called in sick, and someone thinks, oh no, I know, I will call in Thomas to come in and work, and I will be like, would I be able to hear those thoughts, or do I have to be in proximity of the person, or do I have to focus on thoughts being thought of me? Because if someone's like randomly thinking about me, and I'm like in the middle of like doing whatever, maybe even asleep, I would not want to be woken up by someone having a thought about me. It would be nice to know that someone's thinking about me, but I wouldn't really want to be disturbed from my own thoughts knowing someone's thinking about me. Would I have control over it? Oh, okay. If I can filter them, then yeah, I'll go with that. Perfect. Yeah, hit me up with another one, please. Okay, would I rather know when someone's lying to me, but I can never lie, or be able to manipulate people's emotions but never reveal the truth to them? When you say never reveal the truth to them, do you mean like I would always lie to them no matter what? I'd probably rather know when someone's lying to me. Oh yeah, hit me up with another one. What? Okay, so either okay, I'll always know the instance of an outcome of a decision that I make, but I'll never be able to like change the decision or the outcome. Or I make a decision, I can see the outcome, or the outcome happens, but I can change my decision, but only once in my lifetime. So basically, I would make a decision about something like I do now. However, instead of um, having it be a surprise, the results of that outcome, I would just know what's going to happen, uh, which would kind of suck. But at the same time, I have a redo on one decision anyway. I'm gonna have to go with probably knowing the result of a decision, but at the same time, you said I wouldn't be able to undo the decision. So what if I'm not actually deciding something? I'm just like thinking about what to have for tea, and I'm like, I wonder if I should decide to have burgers, and then I'm immediately locked into that decision. It kind of suck. Um, so I guess then redo on something. Yeah, no, yeah, redo would probably be where I would go. Because you could get really, really rich in that situation, right? So you go to a casino, you bet everything you own, every single fucking thing that you own on something at a roulette table, right? You know, I mean, you could get lucky and win. It's doubtful, but say you don't get lucky and win, which is more likely. You can then redo that decision. You know the outcome of that decision of that table spin now, and then you go ahead and put your money onto that. There's a way to do it. I wasn't in advanced voice, was I? Or voice use, right? Oh shit, I have hit voice limit for voice chatting in general. Wait, does that include both of them? I think it does. Are you about to tell me that? Yep. Okay. Well, that's ChatGPT gone until I can use it for a bit. Um, can I use a legacy model out of curiosity? No. Hmm. Can I go ahead and video chat? No, it's probably not allowed. Thumbs up because I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay. Cancel. Although that does seem useful. Okay. So, all right. Well, that's ChatGPT voice chatting over. So now I have to go back to thinking of things to talk about. Ah, wonderful. I Wait, so how long have I been streaming for? Okay, like 6 hours. That's actually not too bad. I've basically been able to fill the entire stream with me talking the entire time, whether it's through me just talking or ChatGPT assistance. Although a lot of it was me. I'm actually pretty happy with that because I'm getting better at this, I guess. Anyway, what I'm currently trying to do at the moment is clean just the tires to 100%, which I thought would be a hell of a lot easier than it has been. It is actually rather difficult because the tires have grooves in them. And yeah, I'm trying not to clean the stuff around them. This is a hell of a lot more difficult than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be an instant, oh, clean a tire, you're fucking done. But no, this is actually genuinely quite difficult to do. It's kind of annoying. Um, yeah, what the hell? Oh, why is cleaning a tire so freaking difficult? You know? But yeah, that's currently the trophy that I am trying to go for is clean all four tires, all four of them, to 100% before cleaning anything else to 100%. And it's just a hell of a lot more difficult than I thought it would be to do because I was expecting this to be like easy to do. It's their freaking tires. What the hell? Seriously. Okay, I guess I should just focus on the one tire first and then move on to other stuff later on. Oh, okay, I can go underneath the monster truck. I did not know that. That makes things a little, well, more manageable, I suppose. Okay, hold on. That's the one that I want to hit. I can't crouch up though. All right, so we teeny tiny bits here and there. And then this is actually genuinely difficult to do, in my opinion. And not like the trophy itself, but just cleaning the frickin' tire. There we go, got one. All right, let's move on to the next one. Okay. God damn. Tire is getting cleaned slowly, I guess. I'm getting pieces that I need. Pieces that I need? The parts that I need cleaned, but it's just difficult and odd considering I don't see any pink bits. Oh shit, at the top there. Okay, I completely missed that. I'm gonna guess that there's stuff on top that I can get that I haven't got. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to change to stubby. Oh, even I can't get it. I can't get this on stubby. What the hell? Okay. All right, tire cleaned. Awesome. All right. Okay. Slowly get these little wee grooves, I guess. Much as I can, anyway. Alright. Okay. So I feel like I've got a majority of it. But it's just something's yeah, missing. I see. Part of it just seems like impossible to actually get it to clean. Because like there's a freaking monster truck in the way of the wheel. Like, how am I supposed to get to that? You know? Unless I'm supposed to like rely on the step ladder in some way. Is the only thing that I can really think of to realistically get some of this. I was able to do the other one without it, so maybe it's not super needed. Oh, no, this one's difficult. Like, just in general, the tire is difficult to clean. Huh. Alright. See if there's anything over here. Oh, I'm gonna get that and that. And yeah. Okay, tire cleaned. Awesome. Now, I'm genuinely having issues with this one. Alright, where's that ladder gone? Where is the step ladder? There we go, tiresome truth. That was difficult. But I got it in the end, so hooray. Alright, I'll switch over to extra long, because it's just fun to use. And clean what I clean. foul meow. Let's just fix this. Oh my god. Oh god, no. Okay. Just genuine cat head cleaning seems to be doing stuff. That's the air, maybe not the air. Oh wow, there are lights on top of it that I did not see. I just cleaned them. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there are stickers on there. I don't see before because of all the dirt. Is that a machine? Minigun. Nope. Just kind of gave me the impression of being one for a moment. Okay, window and door are cleaned. Now working on the body of the cat. Alright. Huh. And then clean the inside of that. Start with you. Okay. Hmm. Clean this. Get started. Maybe this part. Ah. This looks like it's actually going to take a while. There's a lot of random crap to do. Just clean the light somehow. So there's that. What is the new area? Ferris wheel. Okay, there is a trophy there as well. I can't remember what it is, but I think it's something to do with the gnome. Alien so. I mean, okay. They've been here for like thousands of years though. Super cats. I mean, I'd suspect more, octopi to be aliens on Earth. Not necessarily spying on us, but because their biology is so unlike everything else on Earth, it has actually been speculated that they could potentially be from outer space. It's a theory, right? But I don't know how much like actual scientific way to find it, but it's something that's been proposed and considered. I need to pee, so I will be back in a moment. Damn it, I might as well turn it over and do some sort of cleaning thing. Make it look like I'm cleaning. I don't know. Do that. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I am back. Now, what to do, what to do, what to do. Well, clean that door. That's something to do. Let's see. I think it might be best to go with Stubby and get it out of that mode. And just go up and clean it up close. There we go. Move on to the next one and do the same. There's like a lot of, I don't know, little wee tiny bits to do on this. So like, hold up. I just have to do something. My eyeball. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I think I like just had like a little bit of sleep, like leak in, not leak into my eye, but like I accidentally pushed it back. So it like went into my eye when I was trying to push it out. I don't know where it's gone. Oh well. Anyway, but this monster truck has like a lot of little wee teeny tiny areas to do that you have to get up close to get. So I think it's best to go with Stubby on this one. There we go. I'll start off with the little wee tiny, well not tiny, but start off with the hubcaps of the tires, and then I don't know, we'll move on to something else. And then you were the last. Okay, that was nice and easy to do. Okay. Of course, there's a back part of this. Hmm. There's a lot of little wee teeny tiny nooks and shit to get out. Holy shit. Okay. Let's start with, I guess, the top of the cat, right? Ulysses. Is that the name of the cat? Hmm. Some reason I finished that with Ulysses E. Grant, and I don't know who that is. Or Ulysses, I should say. I think it's a president or something. That's what I assume they're all. Wait, so do you mean like genuinely like cats have disappeared or something? Okay, yeah, no. If the cats have actually disappeared, then yeah, the whole alien theory has a bit of weight behind it. I mean, I think that was a theory with the bees. Or was that a Doctor Who thing? I think that might have been Doctor Who. I don't think the bees actually disappeared in real life. I do know like colony collapse was a thing though. Although what happened to the bees in Doctor Who actually? Did they ever end up coming back in the show? I cannot remember. Roof rack is clean. Does that mean this is clean? Must be. Okay. Okay. I assume that the lights are cleaned, because they're part of the roof rack. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, but if there's no one else with me, then it's just you and me, which is me and you, which is me and me and me. I don't know what the hell that was, but okay, I just made a little wee jingle. I guess, no. Moment I'm cleaning a cat's tail on a monster truck. And trying to target everything that's dirty on it. Also thinking about Twitch. Basically, I didn't realize I really, well, not close, but I'm close to hitting affiliate on there. Just I need 3 consistent viewers over 4 days and I'm thin. I don't have that, and I don't know when I will, because I stream for extremely long periods. So I have people drop in. More than 3 people, right? But they don't always stick around for the whole stream. And then so that ruins the algorithm of 3 viewers per stream. It's annoying. Just because, yeah. So my only real thought is to maybe like, I don't know, do shorter streams or something on there, which I can't currently do, but it's something to consider for the future. Oh no. But it's something that I'll look at in the future, I guess, because at the same time, I don't really care all that much. It's more of a something I want to work on. Maybe I'll do like some sort of specific Twitch only stream at some point to like focus on getting to that point. Which actually isn't such a bad idea, but no idea what I would stream in that situation. You know, it's an idea to do something. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, yeah, no, something like that could work. I don't know what it would be, but that's an idea. I definitely things like what though. At the same time, I don't want to do it that way because I want to stay consistent with the way that I'm doing things. If I do something like that, it'd be out of the consistency that I have. I don't know. I'll figure something out at some point, I'm sure of it. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. And then, okay. There we go. Steps been cleaned. Okay. But what am I missing on the step then? There we go. Alright. This needs to get done. I have no idea if I'm actually facing the front or the back of the monster truck either. I feel like I'm facing the front, but I actually don't know. Okay. Alright, there we go. Getting the little wee areas that I need to get. Still slowly grabbing shit and doing stuff. But, oh, there's something here. There we go. Oh, a nice little wee amount of dirt to clean there. Oh, yes. Quite a nice amount over here as well. Alright, in that case, I should probably go around and get the other side at some point, right? So I've basically got everything I can on this point. There are a few things underneath here that I haven't got yet, but there's a lot on the outside. On the other side that I haven't got that I can get, I think. But first, I actually don't know if this is going to actually work and grab the bits. I might actually need to be on the inside. Shit. Or underneath, I should say. Well, I guess if I can see it, that means I can blast it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, looks like cleaned, alright. Some areas are quite plain, I guess. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got central underside. Okay. The hell's left? I genuinely. Ah, okay, this is on underside plating. Okay. But I don't really see any other pinky shit showing up from the underneath the vehicle, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Means I'm missing stuff. But where is it? Oh, I think I just saw something. I guess the other side hatch needs a bit of work then? Yeah. Okay. Door handles. Door handles. Okay. Step brackets. On the door handles needs to be cleaned though. I got that one. This one needs some work on it, but I can't quite. Oh, I know. Never mind, I've got it. So door step brackets, I assume, are these things. I don't know. Okay. And flame exhaust, I know exactly what those are. There we go. Okay. Got it. That one was actually took a while. But oh well, got it. Alright. Uh Wonderful. Alright. And next. Oh. Alright. Continue and Ferris wheel time. Okay. Ride around the Ferris wheel with a no. Okay. Time sensitive tag, so accept stay and one of time versus pods until it completes all three until it returns you. Okay, so I need to grab a gnome and then I get on the Ferris wheel. Alright. Okay, do I put it down or? You mustn't put the gnome down once while you're on board. Okay. So I have to hold it the entire time. Alright. Hmm. have something in my eye. I definitely do. I need to figure out how to extract it. That is annoying me. So I'm going to go ahead and look at doing that now. What the fuck? What the fucking what? Hmm. Is that supposed to be there? Strange. Okay, there's a trophy. Awesome. Did I? Okay. I don't know if I got whatever the hell's in my eye out of my eye. So I'm going to go ahead and use my eye spray. No, but something's still there. Definitely still there. This isn't really getting stuff out of my eye, but sure. Okay. I'm going to move my phone farther. Okay. Sweet. That causes my eyes to burn a little bit. That's normal. For some reason, that's normal. Okay. Hopefully that works. But I'm a little blindish at the moment. I haven't got my glasses on. Also, I have to constantly blink. Not super comfortable. Okay. Right. And get rid of the excess. Whatever, so I can make them open. Now, you guys can see I'm getting whatever was in my eye out of my eye. I do not. But, well, I did something. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Somehow I caused steam on my glasses. What the fuck? Okay. Strange. Anyway, I'm gonna give you the boat. Hmm. All right. Strangest fucking thing. But okay. Ah, whatever. Weird shit happens, I guess. Anyway. Mhm. Eh. Focus on that moment, actually. I think with that I can stop it from moving. Alright. Trance Master. Sure. The DM Breed Strobe? Ferris Wheel Trance Master. Okay. I'm hungry. I want food. But I'll play my game. So food will. There's like. Oh, shit. So many, like, pieces of this to do. The carts are probably going to be the part that take the longest. But. Yeah. Like, so much shit to clean. In this area, it's all sort of spread out everywhere. Just focusing on like one area at a time is probably the smart way to go about it. Like one sort of aspect, like the outside of this area on these particular signs, then move along to something else afterwards, like the area above these signs. Or these aren't signs, barriers? I don't actually know what these are called. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. This Ferris wheel is very dirty. Stuff around it is dirty as well. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just realized the sun was in my eyes. I'm like, I don't want that. Fucking hell. Can't believe that I was like standing there and it took me a while to be like, oh shit, sun. Happens at work. Sun, depending on like the weather, but the sun like blasts me in the face and I would absolutely hate it. Although we are getting fixed for it. Takes a while to get though, but slowly getting there. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Now, bloody hell! I don't think I've actually cleaned anything yet. I'm kind of wondering at this point if this is a good one to go for like 80% or 90% or whatever the hell it is that I need. Hmm. Probably, but I don't want to go for that moment. I'm gonna do that later on. What I want to do is actually fucking get something clean. I totally should have by now. Like, what the hell? Okay, cool. I got 2 barriers clean. That's something. Now, all right. Now, let's see. Okay, right here. Why is this still? Ah, I think it's because I have a little bit down here to do. There we go. And then these two need some work as well. Slowly getting stuff cleaned up. Taking a while with some areas, some things, by like a lot of whiles, but slowly getting it cleaned up and ready to move on. Why is there like a mosquito or a fly or something flying around? Annoying. Oh yeah, I was like woken up this today by like a bee, no, or a blowfly or something. Cause like I heard it buzzing between my curtain and my door. I just heard it like buzzing, so I ended up just like opening my door to let it out, not opening the curtain though, and it did. I was like, what the hell? I did consider squashing it, but I decided against that, obviously. is probably not a good thing to like do. Would have been gross. And windows were clean like yesterday. So, you know, be a waste. I immediately dirtied them up with like animal corpse and insides all spread all over through my window. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking mosquito fly thing. Shop equipment. Buy. Oh, still got stuff to buy. What the hell? What other pro stuff is there? What the hell's last thing? Weird. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Village. I mean, I can wait for you to hit me with it because I don't want you. Village just what? Hmm. You're attempting to make me float away. Is that technically attempted murder? Also, I just got the sun to quite clear off on me from this. That was interesting. Hmm. Okay. All right. There we go. Generator is cleaned. I'll work on cleaning the generator cord. Huh. Or not? What the hell? Okay. Hear a dog barking. My guess is Sarah's outside, so Mum must be on her way home. She must have finished work. Or I'm wrong? And she's just outside for some reason. There we go. Nope, there she is. Mum's home from work, which means Zara's here. Hi, Zara. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was just my mum. She's going out tomorrow. Um, and I'm looking after Zara the dog. Uh, basically, so my auntie used to be a carer of uh basically in New Zealand we call them SIFS kids, but I think it's something like social services over in other countries. Basically, children or whatever that been deemed, oh hey, parents are unfit to look after them. So my auntie was a carer for children during that time. Uh and one of those and we still like talk with a lot of them. Like they're all sort of still family. But one of them has been having a lot of seizures lately. He's a few trying to think of the right word, not mental health issues, but just general health issues. Um, and he's gone to a bunch of doctors, and they haven't really done anything because of belief is because of those disabilities that he already has. So my mum's just gone over and he's going to be like, hey, this has been happening. This is sort of what I want to happen. And mom's going to help him when he goes to the doctor as like a advocate, I guess, is probably the best way of saying it, which makes sense. I use my mum for the same reason whenever I go to a doctor because, yeah, talking to doctors can be hard. And I'm not much of a talker anyway. I have a good doctor, so it's usually pretty sweet. But, like, that moral support is useful to have and good to have. So we're going to try and get him in as well with our family doctor. He's really, really good. So yeah, but he does have an appointment coming up on a certain date. Not too sure how that'll go. Anyway, I don't know where the ladder's gone. Also, I don't know where my car is. Oh wow, did not see that there. Really wish I had, but I will. Okay. Now, all right. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of dirt, obviously. But does this mean that we're nearly done with this frickin' sign that's somehow taken a hell of a long time to do compared to the rest of this? Everything? Lift this stuff up. Okay, sign cleaned. Okay, so this is separate from the sign. Good to know. I did not know that. Now I do. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, and a little bit there, but I won't focus on that at the moment. Focused on this. Now I'll focus on this. See what we get. Alright. And wait, does that mean that the other side's done as well? Yes, it does. Right. Okay. Cool. Now, click on this bar. That's it. Hmm. Oh, okay. So I had a little wee bit of a strip here to do that I missed, that I didn't realize until just now. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. That's total here. There we go. Okay. This is probably going to be another one of those ones that take ages. This game is just like a long game of like, holy shit, this takes ages. I like feel like I'm like nearing the end, but I know that I'm like probably nowhere near the end. The time for this seems pretty accurate as well. I think it might be understating it a little bit at the time to flat. I got space on this side, but not this side. I have a feeling that might be more related to the top grounding, maybe? Hmm. Okay, back on base clean. See this area if I can, of course. Alright. Hmm. Alright. This part here as well. Okay. I'll just move on to the next part here now. Okay. The majority of that, which is good. Alright. Now. Alright. This is okay. Finally cleaned that cord, but this is wowzers. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hmm. All right. Getting through, I guess. Couple of spots that still need some work at. And the side here. Oh, wow. That like scared the hell out of me for a moment. I was wondering what the hell's going on. Okay. All right. Okay. And maybe my spot. There we go. All right. Okay. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Oh man. Okay. You know, thinking of stuff to say. hard. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. What music? Anyway, like, yeah, constantly talking is a skill you need to have to be a successful streamer. I don't actually know how true that is. I mean, it is true, but like, I have seen streams where they don't talk at all, but people are watching. To be fair, usually it's a pretty girl, so that makes sense. And I have views on stuff and everything, but I don't know, I'm just thinking of like the Twitch side of it. And even Kick, getting to affiliate on there. It's difficult to achieve. Sure, I'll figure something out and it'll just come eventually, but yeah. Yeah, yeah, it'll, yeah, with time, I guess. Hmm. I'm just gonna keep you here for a moment. What am I looking for? No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jellyfish, what's up to jellyfish? Frost crab. Okay. And this is getting areas that I need to get, right? Mm-hmm. Hold on. No. Mm. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Slowly getting it there, bit by bit. Ah. All right. I think it might be time to there now. Pardon my foot. Pardon my foot again. Hmm. Out of curiosity, what happens if I stand there? It just moves me. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Continue walking. Wait, can I? I can switch it off. Okay. I can turn it back on as well. Okay, that's actually good to know. And then grab that and that. Okay. Don't quite put it quickly, but definitely along the way there. Oh, I did not realize that I was on a ladder. Like, holy shit. But okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I just stand here and do this. Post cleaned. Fence cleaned. Okay. Oh, wasn't really expecting that to happen, so that was actually really awesome. Gotta clean, gotta clean, gotta clean. This fucking Ferris wheel, motherfucking fences, fucking shit. Yay! Holy, okay. I was not actually expecting that to get clean like that, like super fucking instant. Oh, okay, so bottom stool, platform trim. Ah, awesome. More or less done everything along the outside of the trim. So if I continue doing along the tops of this, all right, and I think this last trim, and there are steps in the way there, so that's not quite what I was going for, but okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Slowly getting everything sort of squared away and cleaned. It's taking a while, but I'm getting there. Slowly getting there. Very fucking slowly. Still have a lot to do, obviously, but slowly getting there. Slowly get it. Yeah, the little wee things when you have something cleaned is like a little wee bit of a motivator to keep going, I've got to say. I like it. All right. So nearly there. Nearly there. Wait. Ah, okay. All right, platform clear. Awesome. Okay. Now fences, I think. I've got this one. So this one. Okay. All right. Fence cleared. All right. Vector plus one. Okay. For a long extension. Now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The hell is Shantu? Anyway. Dogs. Right. Go on up. Okay. Alright, I got that cleaned awesome. Cycle 12. Yes! Oh, what do you mean by cycle through 12 customers a minute? Because it's got, what, how many fucking carts and like 2 people on there at a time? Or, yeah, not theoretically. The answer is yes. Hold more than that at a time. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, let's go Stubby. Wait, I think I hear meowing. I think I hear a cat. I hear a meow. That means Sabrina's back door. Ah, I thought I heard you. Hey, Sabrina. Ah, okay. Ah, alright. Okay. Now this area as well. Not as much response. It needs to be taken care of. There we go, cleaned another first. Hmm. Now, I believe I've got all these bases covered. I don't have this one done. Do I have this one? Hmm. Alright. Long. Ah, okay, cool. Sabrina is on my bed. Which is awesome. But she's sleeping with me tonight. Hopefully. Depending on if she stays. We'll center shaft cleaned. Oh yeah. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Back it on over to here. And ignore you because you're not put at them. Damn. I like the base stuff. So it should hopefully just be a nice little way. Clean the top of this and I'm done. Maybe? Hmm. Okay. I'm curious as to how tall this goes. Oh, volcano. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna do this a bit of potentially lazy way. Stupid fucking go up the. There we go. Okay. Fucking go up the stupid fucking. There we go. Now. Hmm. Okay. Basically, I can just stay here and like clean and not move, which is lazy, but works, I guess. I'm gonna do that for a bit because why not? Ah, okay. Now, where is what I'm looking for? Where is what I'm looking for? Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Hmm. Oh wow! Did not realize that that came through on here. That's cool. Okay. Looking at like stream manager, which I haven't looked at before. For Twitch, I haven't actually done that before. It looks like you can look up game shows. Oh, hey, what are you playing? Oh. How in the world do you manage these things? Hmm. Alright. I think that's me showing up to view my own stream, which is funny. Okay. This does seem to actually be like the, well, an effective way of cleaning like the Ferris wheels, just like hold it in place and then slowly everything along that line actually gets clean. That's like weirdly effective. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Because yeah. Um alright. I'm gonna go ahead and chat GPT and ask the question. Alright. Hey ChatGPT, got a question for you. So I am wondering, what is the best way to get to affiliate on Twitch? Alright, okay. So I've got 50 followers, although I feel like it's less than that. I definitely have 500 total minutes streamed in the last 20 days, 30 days, because I basically have that in this stream. Definitely 7 unique broadcast days and average 3 viewers, which is what I'm struggling with. Okay. 2+ hours per session, easily claim minutes and days. Okay. Likely to stick interactive. Hmm. All right, ChatGPT. So I have 1 to 3 of the affiliate requirements by like a lot. Hell, I think the stream alone I've been streaming for how long so far? 8 hours and 34 minutes. So I got the 500 minutes already. I get that like per stream sometimes. The consistency definitely there since I stream every day. Uh, I stream every day. Uh, definitely longer than 2 hours a few of those days. Um, viewer average. So I do multi-stream. I do a little bit of promoting on my live links on social media. Um, I have been talking constantly. The thing is no, I don't think anyone's actually dropped into the stream on Twitch. I did try. It might be my fault, but you can do tags on Twitch, and I put autistic streamer. But since I put that in, no one seems to have actually dropped in to watch. Mm, okay, okay. You're interested. Ah, okay. Ah, no, I did that because I was okay. I might actually fix up the tag then. Disconnect. Okay, so I can make my screen visible on here. There we go. Oh, okay. Damn. All right. Neat. Um, stream info. We'll get rid of that one. Um, oh, okay. Early view. Okay, ChatGPT. Those are some very useful tips. Um, However, I remember chatting to you relatively recently, I guess. Um, and you mentioned something along the lines of like communities, I guess, that you could go to get, people to come along and watch your Twitch streams. What communities were those that you were talking about? Okay. Supportive streaming communities outside these are view for view, which Twitch forbids and can get you in trouble. Then why did you suggest it? Okay. Hmm. Uh, Sorry, you mentioned like in that comment there that it's against Twitch terms of service, and at the same time you're suggesting different ones to look at. I don't want to do anything against Twitch terms of service. Okay, follow view for few schemes. Artificial using bots, yeah, obviously. Paid viewers, anything that promises extra. Okay, okay. Well, is allowed and encouraged. Networking communities, cross promotion, rating hosting, rating other small streams again, you stream Twitch, watch your service, those communities. What is rating, actually? Actually, this is probably a good question that I probably should have asked a while ago. But what is a Twitch raid? And how do I do it? And how does it work? And does it cost any money? Hmm. My viewers automatically move to their chat stream. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 100% free. Okay, so that's a pretty good tip if I actually have viewers. But if I don't have viewers in my stream and I go to raid somewhere, what's the point in that situation? Okay. Why raid zero viewers introduces you to the streamer and no one else can. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Connect through to. Okay. Can I like raid other channels as I'm still streaming? Raid is the end of stream action once you trigger raid, which seems. Ah, host another channel. That means you gotta find a channel to show their streamers. What their streamer talk about my life. Okay, the reason I ask is because I'm currently streaming. I am playing PowerWash Simulator. I'm cleaning a I can't remember what it's called. No, not a roller coaster. The thing that you go around in a circle. Um, and I'm basically just standing here waiting for it to rotate to clean things. So I was wondering, and I have no viewers. So I was wondering, can I go ahead and raid as I'm doing this? Because I don't have any viewers. It's not as if the viewers are going to leave. Like, what happens in that situation? Raid's always. Ah, okay. Your stream sets up. Okay. Okay. All right. That's more or less answered my questions a little bit. So it looks like I might start using the raid feature. Makes other Twitches aware of me. But I need to be careful about who I choose. I want to choose fellow smaller streamers as well. But at the same time, I don't know. Okay. Ah, okay. That area there needs to be cleaned up. No, not the carousel. That's not a carousel. Ferris wheel. It's a Ferris wheel, not a carousel. Okay. Right. If I do a shout out like midstream, is the channel aware that I gave them a shout out? Okay. All right. Well, that answers that question. I need a pee, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. I think I thought of an interesting question to ask ChatGPT in regards to this. Because, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, ChatGPT. I have another question. Now, what is the average time a streamer streams for? Like, what's the average amount of time? Okay. Hmm. No, the reason I asked, since I regularly, fairly regularly stream for extended periods, should I use my Twitch tags to reflect that? And if I should do that, what sort of thing should I do? Like, should I pop in like marathon streamer or something like that? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Long playthroughs, marathon gaming, profanity, dual stream, commentary. Hmm. Something to consider at some point in the future, I suppose. Can I do the voice chatty with you again, or is it still waiting? Nope. Still got the daily limit. Okay. All right. Well, those answers, questions are answered. Ah, actually, that's another thing. All right, ChatGPT. I have another question. So I've been watching uh, YouTube videos and stuff, and a lot of them say basically be talking all the time in your streams. You know, it's the way to basically attract viewers. You know, get big, all that jazz. However, um, I'm not much of a person who talks a lot, and I have been trying with the whole talking constantly, and it is hard. Basically, it's defaulted to me at the moment just randomly asking you questions and reading them because I've sort of run out of things to say and think about. But obviously, that would probably get a little easier with time as I stream more and more. But you have mentioned use the tag no commentary. Is it possible to get successful as a streamer with no commentary? Hmm. Yes, but the road looks different. So, new viewer drops in some. Yeah. Okay. Try narration. Extra directions. Natural notes. Very prompts. Okay. Alright, I guess that works. Like, it's just like there's viewers on TikTok, I think, like that's, and I do know that I had viewers on YouTube when I had a look earlier, like a few viewers, for like a really long time, which is pretty cool. But which just doesn't seem to have many viewers, and that's basically where it was said, you need to chat a lot. Um, and like that's sort of the one that I'm sort of focusing on growing at the moment. So once I hit affiliate, it'll be fine. But yeah. They're moving with me. Yes, it is. Okay. No, it's not. I'm moving faster than it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. All right. Got a side panel done. Awesome. Oh, since I've got that one done, so I'll focus on doing this a little bit. All right. That stuff there. All right. Oh, and that. Hmm. All right. That might work, I suppose. But it also won't work the way that I think it will it? Hmm. So, right, that'll do. Focus on cleaning this part. Okay, so ChatGPT. I'm thinking I'm liking this idea. So basically, when I start streaming and I start multi-streaming, I go ahead and drop a message basically saying, "Hey, I'm live on Twitch as well. I'm trying to get to affiliate. If you want to watch me, I'd appreciate it if you went there." Basically saying something like that. However, with that being said, on the flip side, I am on the other channel. So at the same time, I'm trying to grow there. I don't really want to take away the ad revenue that exists on the other platforms. But also, I mean, I don't know how long they'd stick around on that platform for either, because if I go ahead and start funneling, say, viewers over onto my Twitch, I've been viewing for like 8 hours. I'm probably going to view for go for like another 4. I mean, that wouldn't really increase my average viewership for that stream. So, in essence, if I did do that, like right now, it'd basically be funneling viewers away from something that is monetized and something that isn't monetized yet. But with the objective of getting it monetized, but doing it midstream doesn't seem like it'd be a smart idea. Do you agree with that logic? Um, okay. Oh, great. Okay. All right. So that's actually pretty good advice. All right, I'm gonna keep that chat in the back pocket. I need a drink. Standing here is going to be safe and I don't get hit by. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my drink. Ah. Right. Hmm. Aw. Just need my drinks. Are you sitting up? Lie down, go to sleep. Okay. I think Sabrina's chosen where she's staying tonight. She like, here's the thing where she like gets settled down and doesn't move. And I think she's in that state now as long as I don't do anything to, well, shove her off the bed. Like, yeah. At least I think so. She's busy licking herself. She's an awesome cat, by the way. I love that girl. Ah. And on occasion, be a little naughty and disobedient, according to my mum. But nah, she's cool. Can be whiny with the meow nose, especially if she's about it. But all cats sort of do the same thing, but she seems to do it in a bit of an extreme way. I guess it's probably the best way to describe it. Yeah. Anyway. Ah. Okay. Slowly getting what I need to clean this. Bloody hell. Okay. Slowly, 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 slowly. Is another one done? Okay. I think one after this one's done. I'm pretty sure. And I just need to switch over to the other side. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think there might be needed like a little bit of movement around this, I suppose. Alright. In that case. Hmm. You know, I've been on a Ferris wheel before. Like once when I was in Australia. And I have this thing every year in Queensland. I can't remember the name of it. But I went there when I was younger. They also have like food, chocolates and shit. Which, by the way, taking chocolate on a plane does weird things to it. Like the packaging it's in. Very odd. Like makes it big, which is strange. But yeah. So I am wondering why I had chocolate to take on a plane, why I didn't eat it all. It doesn't sound like me at all. I'm a fucking pig. Hmm. Yeah, well, guess it doesn't matter too much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I think that's all these ones done now. I just need to focus on this. Yes. Oh my god, going up these like stairs is just so friggin' annoying. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. All right. I guess I'll work outwards, right? Hmm. 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 Teleport. Multicam. Graphics tablet. Audio mixer. Page streaming software. What's page streaming software? Ah, I pushed the wrong button there. Hmm. Actually, I have a question for ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT, I have a question. Um, how does monetization on Trovo work? Because I have no genuine idea. I have streamed on there, and I have no idea how monetization actually works on there. Can you please explain it to me? Hmm. Okay, okay, summary. So, yeah, key points are monetization. Okay, that's fine. I understand it. In total, 5 hours stream, 5,000 tunes. Yeah. Okay. So, um, from memory, it's been a while since I've streamed over on Trovo, but I definitely, so I had the minimum requirements as far as I know. Uh, hello, Steve Rob. How are you today? Um, Also possible you're just a lurker and not a chatter. That's fine. I think you're my first viewer for this Twitch stream, which is actually really cool, but also kind of surprising I haven't had a viewer in a while. Usually I have a few. No idea why I haven't had any for a while. But anyway, I'm yeah at a point where I'm like sort of standing here and just letting the Ferris wheel spin and clean it for me while I ask ChatGPT random questions. Yeah. All right. And there's this thing that I want to ask about called a submerged DSA, which looks interesting. Copy. Is that in? Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. I think an easier thing for you to do, ChatGPT, is like do a deep search on that and see what you can come up with. I'm wondering more if there's anything similar to that already exists. Hmm. No, hold on. Okay. More desktop upstream called tech says on horizontal vertical light layouts, mobile game casting built with tech packages. Most similar go live. Hmm. Okay. ISO recording big battery and network font. Hmm. Okay. The YOLO box. Ultra. Let's see what's this. What the fuck? Okay. Considering what I have planned for my streaming setup and what you currently have access to in this chat, because your memory is sort of all over the place for it. Would you even recommend I get anything like this in the first place? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. All right. I really hate the fact that whenever I try and climb up these fucking stairs that I accidentally fall off. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, okay. I think I'm going up well now. Somehow. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. There's more fucking stairs to go up. Pod frame flint. Okay. Alright. This one needs a bit more effort, I guess. Okay. Right. I think I've done the best I sort of can here. So let's go somewhere else and do something else. Yeah, that did not work out the way that I was hoping it would, like at all. Okay. Um, okay, that one's done. That one's done. Huh. Oh, damn it. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go stubby and clean the inside of these, I guess. Seems like it might be a good idea. Oh, Okay. All right. Hmm. All right. So, okay, I'm going to guess I have to clean the outside of these as well. So the other ones I must have had cleaned relatively well on the outside since they went pod clean once I finished cleaning on the inside. So that was an accident, but it worked out, I guess. I was trying to land on the ground, but hey, something to clean, so all good. Okay, that's glitching weird. Okay. Someone come into my house. Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh no. Ah, damn it, Sabrina's left. Looks like she's gonna go upstairs. That's annoying. Although she hasn't actually gone upstairs yet, she's just sort of standing in the hallway. Well, for lack of a better word, a hallway. She might continue hanging out here. Maybe. I'm kind of doubtful. Hmm. Okay, pot was cleaned. Hmm. Oh, what's this over here? Something. It looks like you encouraged Sabrina to get off the bed. Oh, good night, Sarah. Oh, okay, you run away, Sarah. Looks like Sabrina's staying because she didn't go upstairs. Now, hopefully she settles down again. On the bed. I love that cat, so I wanted to stay with me. She's so adorable. Awesome. God damn it, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Alright. All right. Okay. Situations I get myself into in this game. Holy shit. So I'm at like 99%, so I'm very close to having this finished off, but I have absolutely no idea like what exactly I have left. I know that I have like pods and shit, so that's sort of what I'm focused on. But for all I know, this is like the last pod, so I haven't checked the menu for some reason. And I see part things that I do need to like get. Like this has got pink shit, dirt on it, so it's pink. I highlight it, but yeah. So I don't know any of these I have got done. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, handrail. Handrails? Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Pod frames. It was after pod frames. Rear spokes. Hit the side a little bit more obviously. What else is there? Star support poles. Okay. A-frames. Ah, front spokes 0. Okay. But A-frame supports. I genuinely thought that I'd have that fully done. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see something. No. Hmm. I think I have another one to do as well. Fucking, I think it's this one. It is. Okay. Start off with one over here. I feel like I've done this part, so it shouldn't be needed. Hmm. Okay. I see a small issue with this. I can't see where it would need cleaning, which is problematic. I cleaned something, so that's kind of cool. I'm trying to clean something else. Okay, pod frames, front spokes, star support box. Okay. So I'm at the final area. What are the front spokes? These things. Okay. So these are the spokes. How do I fucking get up on there? There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. That one. Hi, Apoline. How are you today? Ah, thank you. How long have you been watching for? I've been streaming for like a while. Ah, I see. I see. You're one of those. Um, okay, so you're like a bot, obviously. I mean, if you want to share my stream in the server, sure, but like, seriously? I mean, at least when you get a bot on Twitch, or, you know, people trying to farm you off into a server or something, at least they talk with you. Okay, front spoke clean. I have no idea how well I'm actually cleaning this. This is so weird. Okay, that's... Yep. Hmm. Okay. Wait, is it possible it's just as simple as doing this? Yeah, I just cleaned one behind it somehow, so maybe this one's already clean then. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Fucking. What one is it? What one's left? Front spokes two. These two. Then I think it's the one at the bottom. It's that one there. Okay. Need to wait for it to drop down before I can actually clean it. Too far away. Fucking get out of the fucking way. Okay. Oh, last one is a pod frame. Right there. Got it. Uh, there we go. Superstar trophy. Oh, 150 stars in career mode. Awesome. Ah, that took a while. Ah, yay. All right. Continue. Subway platform. Is there a trophy related to the subway platform also? Holy shit, subway platform. This one's probably going to take a while as well. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Hmm. Okay, load that in. There we go. Now, subway platform. Is there anything trophy related on subway platform? Oh, actually, I have some money. Shop. So, oh, okay. There's a nozzle, triple tip nozzle, but it unlocks after earning 165 stars. Okay, so that's why I don't have equipment thingy. Okay, cool. Playground, bungalow, shoe house, skate park, helicopter, ancient statue, ancient monument. Okay, I don't think. Fortune teller's wagon. Uh, drill tip, which I missed. Okay, so there's nothing on this one, it seems. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know why I pushed that, but I did. So, subway platform, start job. Okay. New address is sure. Why not? I like stock statistics, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so I'm not gonna have subways run through here, am I? No, it looks like it's like an abandoned subway station. Wow. Okay, now I got 1%. Holy shit. I actually don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of running through and cleaning areas, I guess. I don't really have much of a strategy here, just other than walk around in wet stuff with my fucking water blast. So, I should probably... focus on buttons or something. Alright, I just focus on this, run on through. I guess that helps. And make it through to the end. Okay, this actually seems to be going relatively well, which is pretty sweet. There we go. Like, not perfect or whatever, but it's clearing up areas, I guess. Slowly getting it. This one's... I don't know, it seems like it's probably going to take a bit of time to get this area done. Alright, I think this is a thing to do. I actually think I know what I'm going to do with myself. I think I might be a bit quiet now. There's something that I want to sort of like listen to on thingy, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's fine. Um, hmm. Hmm. Okay. I need to go here to view and hmm. fine. You just came in and said the exact same thing before. I, wow, okay, so a bot's returning to my stream. That is interesting. Okay, well, alright, sure, why not? Oh, okay. You're in a bot, aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay, wonderful. Seriously? Okay, what else? someone washing a straight line at reasonable speed. I mean, I'm in a straight line-ish, right? Also, hi. I normally like go from like spot to spot and like sort of go by relatively clean order, but Subway's different to everything else, so hence the randomness of everything. I guess. Also, how are you? I recommend this for a relaxing game. It is a relaxing game. I was playing through Remnant 2 after playing the other games in the Remnant series, and I kind of wanted something nice and relaxing to play, so I was like, I want to play this because I've been wanting to play it for a while, and it's very addictive. Like, I don't know, it's just really good. But I recommend it, especially for something nice and relaxing. Although, small tip, because if you're going to go for 100%, you can click things in this and it will indicate what it is, which is incredibly handy if you're trying to get that last item and you don't know where it is. It's handy to use. Yeah, I think I ended up buying it like a while ago, but I just never ended up actually playing it. Um, there were just other games to play. Was it? Or was this a PlayStation Plus game? I can't remember. I know that I bought the DLC for it when I started playing this, which I haven't even touched yet. But what other games have you been playing if you haven't played this? Out of curiosity. Also, when you say system, what system? What console? Or are you PC? I mean, it looks clean, but there are bits of random dirt on there. I like the ding that happens when you fully clean something. It's it sounds nice. PS4. I stream from there. I use stream my stream. Oh, okay. I I actually recommend if you're from console and you stream, um, Lightstream. I have been using it for a couple of years. Um, and it streams well. It does everything awesomely, and you can have like maximum resolution settings. 3D audio if you're on PS5. You don't have to sacrifice anything. You can have chat, your microphone go through. I find it's the best if you're streaming from a console. Long, jump, split such as Apex Group. Okay. I surprisingly haven't really played any of those except for Sims 4. So GTA 5 I do eventually want to play. It's just I've heard that there are hackers and I don't want to get like hack trophy on my account. Oh, okay. No. This level seems to be a bit breezy as well. Which is interesting. Okay. Another one? I played that earlier. That's fun. Hmm. I'm only at like 39% complete. Holy hell. Warzone. That's like Battle Royale Call of Duty, right? Hmm. I think I tried it out on COD Mobile. I'm not a fan of Battle Royale games. Yeah. I find whenever I play a Battle Royale game, I like end up somewhere. Maybe I kill a few people, maybe I don't. And then I'm just sort of left wandering, walking around, lost, and then I just end up dead. Then I have to wait for the next match. I'm not a huge fan of them because I kind of suck at them. Although I will say, when seeing someone who knows what they're doing play, can be a little entertaining. Kind of like Minecraft. I never really got into Minecraft. I've tried playing it. I suck, but I like watching the occasional Minecraft video of someone who actually knows what they're doing. I remember Jack Sucks at Life was like the main Minecraft I know player I used, and it was just fun watching him hunt down cheaters in the game. And I guess the most I watch Fortnite really is like when I'm watching a Reddit video or something, and like they have it playing in the background. It looks kind of cool. Play, and then you go play it, and then you just suck at it, and then you're like, "Hey, why did I play this?" It might just be me though. Okay, slowly getting this area clean. Oh, looks like this floor needs a little bit more. Hmm. I wonder. This cleaning's done in sections. Okay, I have a feeling I have another bot on kick, but they stopped talking, so maybe not. Oh no, yep, it's a good way to get more viewers and followers. Okay, yeah, bot. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, it all leads to something. Although, for some reason, I've missed a few. That's what's going on. Okay. I was expecting this to be cleaned, but it's not quite cleaned yet.